Hey, love bugs. What's up? I hope you're having a good morning, noon, night, whenever this video may reach you. Do your girl a favor and hit that subscribe button and click that notification bell so you can get that thing whenever I upload a new video. So this today, we are going to be reviewing some Jaguar Wright footage. You know, she made some crazy allegations against JayZ. She did so on the Storm Monroe show. She also made some crazy allegations against JayZ on At2's show. So now we are just, going to review all of the things that have come out. She's recanting and retracting a lot of her statements. She's also saying that it's AI and that the people is lying on her. What's up, Unique? So I'm waiting for a few more of the love bugs to join us. She says Storm Monroe has explaining to come on over, love bugs, come on over. Come on over, baby. So we can get this party started. I'm waiting for a few more love bugs to join us. Hey, Unique. What's up, cool bike girl? Hey, Jocelyn. Yes, it's going down. It is going down, and the gloves are seemingly coming off. Hey, Kim, Janetta. Yes, welcome back. What's going on, love bugs? Hey, Colton. Where y'all at? And if you are catching this on replay, do your girl a favor. Let me know what you think about the situation and drop me some pink hearts in the chat. Let's get it started. So we're going to head on over to At2 show. Hey, TW. We're going to head on over to At2's show. This happened 2 days ago where, because now JayZ has been brought up in a lawsuit with Diddy claiming that they together raped a 13-year-old. I pray that that is not true. However, we do not know. None of us were there. We just have to let it play out. You know, when the initial allegations against Diddy came out, Diddy did the same thing that JayZ did. He said that it was a lie. It's just a money grab. He's going to fight this. It is not true. There's no merit, no true, no nothing. And then that video of him dragging Cassie up and down that hotel came out. And then it was just like a domino effect. There has been so many people that have come out with claims against P. Diddy, including Don, one of his former artists that he worked with and that he signed. And we are going to get this started. Shouts out to At2. At2, you better not flag me. Fair use. Boop, 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 boop. So Jaguar Wright had made some allegations against JayZ and said that JayZ raped her and tied her down and held her at pow point. We literally came and discussed this on the show immediately after that live had ended that she did on Storm Monroe's channel. We'll head on over to Storm's channel after this, but I was there. I was there in the comment section. Ciao. Anyways, let's just play this and then we're going to get into it a little bit more. Let me do it like that. Okay.
And you better get it.
Yo, I'm kind of laughing because somebody mentioned this, like Tiffany Haddish didn't say nothing. And I forgot Tiffany Haddish was there. Listen, Tiffany Haddish was all like, get me the f out of here. And thank you, Unplugged Matrix. I appreciate that. Okay, I think this.
So what he was referencing is he's about to get into it where Jag is going to call into his show. What he was referencing was a time where Jag was in LA and she was with Tiffany Haddish. Tiffany Haddish had made an appearance on Storm's show and basically told Storm he'd be getting his facts. He don't know what he's talking about, whatever. She was trying to eat his food. And they were in like a hotel together. I guess I don't know if they hung out or what happened. But then Jaguar Wright made these explosive claims against JayZ, which we will play again. But I wanted to play this first.
This is Jag. Hello, Jag, is this you?
Hey, At2.
Hello?
You know it's me. You're pathetic. And I just want to let you know this.
That took me.
That chopped and screwed bullshit you just played, that Star edited up and doctored up from that live that I did with Essie Berry and Tiffany Haddish, you are now publishing a lie.
Wait, so Hussein, you're pathetic is comedy. I'm sorry, that took me out. I screamed when I first watched it. Especially when At2's face, he was like, she said, you know it's me. You're pathetic. Oh my God! All right.
You
No,
know,
I
and
just
Star,
chopped it to repeat
excuse
it.
me.
Where you said Sean
No, 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 no,
Carter.
no. You chopped and screwed it because everything that you just played wasn't in concession. It was not consecutive. Y'all took that and mixed it up and screwed it up. But that's okay because the story that Star is trying to convince all of you to run with about me saying that Sean Carter did that to me, that wasn't Sean Carter. The man that did that to me, his name was Trevor Green.
Okay, now I gotta stop Jaguar there because we all watched it. I am a moderator on Storm Monroe's show. I was there. We were all there. Thousands of people saw it. You cannot chop and screw a live stream while it's live streaming. That's not how any of this works. Technology ain't that advanced. Well, if it is, we don't have access to it. Do you see how y'all are watching me live right now? If I said something live right now and you all are watching me say it, I cannot come back and say y'all chopped and screwed it. Like, this is actually happening in real time. I watched that live in real time. Me, Love Jones, immediately. I was probably one of the only ones that came back immediately during that specific time frame and did a video. We're gonna go back. We're gonna take a trip down memory lane. I literally did a video saying that she made these shocking and wild and crazy allegations against JayZ. She said Sean Carter did that to me. I never heard her mention anybody else and this other person that she's trying to claim. I've never heard her make mention of this person ever until I'm hearing it right now on At2's channel.
He was Jamaican.
But you said Sean Carter in the video.
No, I did not. That was edited because you did not play the whole thing. Don't worry about it. Storm sent me the clip himself. Storm sent me the clip himself.
So did Storm chop and screw it? Because it came from his channel.
Once again, I called Storm live. Maybe you should go over to my live and watch the live we just did where we addressed this in the live.
Well, I don't want you to strike me or I would.
You're going to get struck for this anyway because what you're doing is sharing disinformation. I'm glad you think it's funny.
No, you said Big L fucks better than Sean Carter. How do you
realize what?
Can you speak to what happened on my channel then? If you don't want, if you're saying that was Doctor,
do you realize what you just did tonight? What you and Star and all of you lying weirdos just did tonight.
Okay, so Star from Star and Buck Wild. Remember, I came out and I defended her against how he was cussing her out like a dog in the street because I thought it was absolutely disgusting. And I did not like how her husband, her man, didn't really step up for her and stand up. But I did see her man cussing At2 out like a dog in the street. But he didn't have that energy for Star. And I didn't like that because as a woman, you know, even if you're trying to keep the peace as my man, first of all, y'all not even seeing each other in real life. So even if you are a little scary, cuss him out like a dog. Do not allow that man to waste. Star cussed her. He dragged her bad. It hurt my feelings. And we review that. My love bugs that's up in here. Y'all have to remember, we review that. So this is what she's talking about. She's mad because Star used the footage of her saying that about JayZ. I have not seen what Star exactly said. And I honestly don't even care enough to go over there and watch. But she's saying that he's trying to lie and make up all of these claims that she said JayZ did that to her. But nobody's lying. Like, Jag, at the end of the day, I'm a woman and we've all been in situations where we have been victimized. However, if you're saying something and you're fabricating something, you got to stand on that. We watched that live. We watched it live. This is why I'm very careful about the things that I say and even claims that I may make. I'm not going to lie. When I told y'all about what happened when I was partying with Diddy's sons, I told y'all exactly what happened and what I recalled. I didn't say I saw Christian do this. I said, no, that happened in that night. Who did it? What happened? I didn't see literally somebody doing a little sprinkle in the drink. So I can't say that. However, I know that I had a sprinkle in the drink because I know how I felt after having a particular drink. You get what I'm saying? It matters how you recount your stories and what you're saying. So for her to just get up here and say it's a lie, and we watched it on live. Now, if I didn't watch it on live, if it was a pre-recorded video, then that would be different. She would have a little more legs to stand on. But we watched it. Who's up in here right now? Who's up in here? If y'all saw this, put a 1 in the chat if y'all saw this live stream with Jaguar Wright, Storm Monroe, and Essie Berry, where she made these claims against JayZ. I just need to see if I'm the only one that saw that. Like, I watched it live. I watched it live. It was not, I saw it live. Y'all saw it live. We watched it live. It was not a pre-recorded video. So for her to say, oh, they lied, they documented, I could see if it was pre-recorded. Then we would be like, okay, now maybe, you know, we watched it live. I never heard her say that other man's name. I never heard her say that. Like, and I look, what you say? So here's the thing. You might not remember details, but Jaguar is lying and stating a completely different person that does not exist. At2, I was there, and I know people be saying I'm always windmilling for Storm. This ain't even about that. This is not even about Storm. This is about the fact that this lady, I watched it. Like, now it's making me feel like I'm crazy. Like, am I crazy? Because I also did content on this, and I also have defended Jack as well. Me myself. So that's basically saying that I'm lying as well. I did content on it as well. You know, so it's kind of like, now it's like, are we being gaslit? It's kind of making us as content creators that's reacting to content that's out there, it's making it seem like we're lying. And I don't think that that's fair, nor is it cool. Because I too have this footage on my channel from reacting to it. Are we altering reality? Like, what is this, a different timeline? Like, what is happening? Chat.
Jag, are you saying it's AI?
To address that, are you fucking kidding me? I had to go online live and give the true account of what actually happened to me, all that happened to me, and tell the person that actually wears the shame of that assault on my life. I had to become a CI. The man kidnapped me more than 4 times. His name was Trevor Green. And for you guys to try to take that and tie that to Sean Carter, to find a way to give him a reason to sue me for defamation is pathetic. But I just want you to know this.
Now she's saying that she's afraid of being sued. But Jaguar, one of her main talking points was, if I'm lying, then sue me. I want to get sued. She always said this. What in the Twilight Zone? I am flabbergasted. I'm flabbergasted. Now I guess this is like really becoming real. And she's like, oh, shoot, you know, some things I did say, maybe I fabricated it. Maybe I embellished. Maybe it just was not true. Maybe
This, as a survivor, to force someone to have to tell those grueling details to disprove your lies only goes to prove what a piece of shit you actually are.
No. This is what you said on Storm's channel.
I
can play it directly from his channel if you don't believe that came from his channel. But you said those words, Jack. Are you going to stand up to JayZ? Are you ready to sue him?
I know the context.
What he did to you was horrendous. Are you ready to sue him?
You don't know what he's done to me because I've never told anyone.
But on my channel, you have said that you know that he fucks better than Big L. How do you know that?
Once again, would you walk up to a stranger on the street and ask them that question?
What?
This is context to what you said on YouTube. No, I wouldn't ask because
you know what? This is hurting my feelings. This is hurtful. This is hurtful. As someone that literally has survived a lot of horrific shit in her life, this is hurtful. And this is what I said on TMZ. When I was on TMZ talking about Tony Busby, I was the first one that called him an ambulance chaser. I said that on national television. And then we saw JayZ write it in his joint. I said that on national television. When people come out and make false claims, it takes away the credibility of actual victims. And I will play you all what I said on TMZ during this live stream. This hurts my feelings. Jaguar Wright, you are hurting my feelings. Like, I literally, people have been saying you were a liar. They saying all of these crazy things about you. I never wanted to believe that because I feel like, you know, where there's smoke, there's fire. And a lot of the things you have said has rung true. And you are a great storyteller and you do speak with conviction. And I do believe that you have been victimized and you have gone through horrific, terrible things. Now, this makes me feel like maybe she disassociated when she said that, or maybe one of her alters stepped in because she was talking in a different accent when she was saying that. And I'm like, maybe she doesn't realize that she said it because it was one of her alters. Sometimes when we go through a lot of trauma, our mind starts to split and we take on these other personas, characteristics, alters, personalities, completely different deities, energies. So it's just making me think like, what is really going on here? Because I feel like I'm being gaslit because I watched this and I did commentary on this and I've defended Jaguar multiple times. This, I don't like it. And I understand maybe she feels like she has to do this because now she's playing in a different league because she's over there with the clear folk. She's over there with the overseas folk. So she is, you know, more aware or more cognizant of what she's saying and how she's moving. However, just outright make it seem like everybody, thousands of people that saw and heard this with their own two eyes and ears, we're all just collectively lying. That is so diabolical. It's diabolical. Now, maybe, like I said, maybe she does not recall saying that because sometimes, like, once again, people have altered their mind split in order to cope, in order to deal with certain things. Sometimes someone else jumps into you a different. Y'all picking up what I'm putting down? The only logical explanation for this is that.
I wouldn't just ask a random stranger. This is what you said on Storm's platform. You said it on my platform.
You're talking over me.
Yeah, I'm talking over you because you're trying to go in circles.
No, I am not talking in circles. I'm talking straight. You have come up with 3 different topics, you idiot. Keep laughing.
Let's not call names.
Big fat dummy.
Let's not call names, Baldy.
You guys are victim shaming.
No.
That's what you're doing.
Jaguar, this is not fair. This is not fair. This is not fair. Once again, I have been victim shamed in real life. I have gone through public humiliation. I've experienced so many things. This is dangerous. This is not okay. This is not okay. Because it makes actual victims lose credibility. You're misusing terms. This is not victim shaming. If anything, we make content. Jaguar makes content. Jaguar is the content oftentimes. So she understands how this works. We talk about things as we see it. We get the information and then we, you know, as entertainers, as content creators, we dissect it. That is what we do. Not once did anyone blame her for being raped or assaulted by JayZ, Sean Carter, as she literally said. No one shamed her for that. People rallied behind her. Who has shamed Jane? This is...
No, we're not victim shaming. You said JayZ did unthinkable things to you.
I never said Sean Carter did that to me.
You said Sean Carter, and then you threw your bait. You said Sean Carter, and you threw your bait because you were so disgusted.
No, I did not.
Hold up. Somebody said, sweetheart. Oh, this is Jaguar. Oh, Jaguar is in here. Sweetheart, the only thing that needs to be explained is, are you filing for the alleged assault with the Combs boys in the Sprinter van? Ma'am, the proof of the video being a fake is on the Just D show. Jaguar, I am not filing a suit. This is why I did not pick up the phone and call around town doing interviews with everybody about it, because I said explicitly, I did not see them visually sprinkle anything into my drink. I recounted the story as I had it. I'll drop the link for you, but I'm going to be honest. I'm not trying to argue. I know what I saw. I know what I saw. And maybe you just don't recall. That's the only thing I could come up with. Maybe you don't recall. But I saw it with my own 2 eyes. I watched it live. I did drop the link. I dropped it. It's in the chat. I don't know if you could drop the link. I did. And I'm not about to get up here. I'm not going to argue with you. And I never discredited you or discounted anything that you said until this. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hi.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, I'm excellent.
Okay.
I want to ask you something.
Okay.
Why are you sitting here pushing this hogwash?
I wouldn't call it hogwash,
It is
and
hogwash.
I wouldn't say that I'm pushing anything. I'm
But you
literally just
are. You're sitting here playing this video that has already been debunked. It is a
no.
lie. You
I'm saying,
continuing.
hold
Understand
up,
this.
hold up, hold
I'm
up.
not here to argue with you. So
I'm not
please stop
arguing.
talking over me.
Who are you? You don't come on my show and be rude to me. I'm not being rude
I'm
to
not
you.
being
Okay,
rude to you. You're
you
being
are.
rude to me.
I'm not being rude to you. I'm
Yes, you
not.
are. Yes,
No,
you
I'm not.
are.
I'm
See,
not.
this is the
Not being.
problem that I have. This is the problem that I have with people saying that I act differently with white content creators than I do with black ones, because that's not true.
Okay.
It's not true at all. I give what I get. But if the second that I come up here, polite and decent, and I'm speaking to you, telling you it's a lie, telling you it's been debunked, telling you there is a video that you can go see where a trained video editor pulled out all of the AI tricks that Storm Monroe was using to save this video for this very moment. There's also other people that were there at the original broadcast that have also sent what they screen recorded at the time before it was edited. See, if you're going to call yourself a blogger and a journalist,
I didn't call
you should
myself a
probably
blogger or a journalist. I'm a
you
content
should
creator.
you should pro you know what? I'm so sick and tired of people using that as an excuse. This is public corruption. You are sitting here, you are sitting here pushing a false narrative that has already been debunked. Now, if you want to review a video, how about you go to the Just D show and watch how she showed all of the glitches, all of the AI tricks, and everything. What I do see that you're doing, though, is trying to, I don't know, create a little leeway for Storm
No.
because I know how close you are. But sweetheart, him and Essie are done. Done. There's a video up right now on my channel of Essie lying her ass off. Oh, and by the way, she's nobody's advocate because a real victim advocate wouldn't be negotiating a sexual contract in order to get charges released off of them.
Well, I don't
You
know
should
anything.
go. You should go and look. And if you're going to review that very fake video, you should probably review the video where it was debunked.
So I was just reviewing you talking to AT2. I didn't even play that
Yes,
video.
I know. And me talking to AT2, that means nothing because he's already been exposed as a disinformationist. Do you know what him and Storm did on that very failing video last night? It's been up for 16 hours. It only has 14,000 views. People are unsubscribing from Storm by the droves.
Really, because
Period.
subscribers went up as far as I saw.
No, they didn't go up. What he did do was buy another package, just like Lionel B did, of bots and bought views. And guess what?
Storm
That's
by
easy to fix. Yes, Storm does.
now.
You know, it's funny to me. All of you like to pretend like you're so smart, and
No,
yet,
you know what? I need to talk. I need to talk.
go
I'm
ahead, talk.
not being
I'm just saying. I came by to say if you're going to review that video, at least
Jaguar.
review the video of it being debunked.
I just need to say something. I'm not going to argue with you. I don't argue with women. I actually really love women. This hurts my feelings because I watched it with my own 2 eyes. I'm not
Yes, and guess what? Everyone else did too, and it has been debunked.
I defended you. I watched it and I was like,
You,
oh my
I don't need you to defend me.
I don't
You
care.
need to be worried.
I'm not worried. Look, I'm not going to argue with you. I
Stop
don't
muting me.
because you're not letting me talk. This is my platform and I am being very respectful to you.
No, you're really not.
You're talking to me in a tone that's very condescending, and you're
How
talking
am I being
down,
condescending?
you are talking down to me right now.
How am I talking down to you? I'm telling you that what you're doing is promoting lies, and you
I'm not
haven't even
doing it.
bothered to see the alternate information that debunks it.
I literally saw with my own 2 eyes. I watched the live stream live.
You
I
know
would
what?
never sit here
Sweetheart,
and make
sweetheart,
something.
what I am going to do is I'm going to call some people that I know in New York, and
You're
I'm going to tell them about your accusations, and I'm
threatening.
going to make sure that you're properly questioned.
You're
Because what I don't like, no,
You're threatening. That's
what
you're
I don't
threatening.
like, once again, when you
Threatening.
came out with that video
Gotta
Storm
play
got struck
Jaguar.
again, before
Why are you
Storm got
threatening?
struck again,
Jaguar,
the
why are you
video,
threatening? You're
the
threatening another
video,
woman
once
because
it,
she's saying what
see,
she saw on live. You're gonna get up here and threaten me?
I'm not threatening you.
Yes,
I'm
you are.
saying at this point in time, if everyone is going to call me a liar for something that has been debunked, it is
Threatening
time
me.
for your
I've
claims against
done
the Combs boys to be properly investigated.
nothing to you. I've done nothing to you, and you're gonna
Actually, you are right now. You are
you're
right
going
now. And I'm going to tell you what you're doing to me. You're
Jaguar.
sitting here playing the video of two men.
This
I'll
is
wait.
I didn't
I'll
play a
wait.
video, man. I played a video of you talking to AT2.
And guess what? And like I said last night, AT2 and Storm Monroe in a very failed video sat there and made fun of my sexuality, sat there and made fun of my family. Matter of fact, they sat there and said that the reason why people need to believe Storm's video is because of my hygiene, of my relationship, of all of these things, and how I need to be beaten and how my man needs to beat me and keep me. Oh, yeah,
I don't even know
yeah,
what you didn't even see that.
that's your friend. Him and AT2 did that last night. Now, why would they do that if they were actually trying to get to the truth? If they wanted that video to be taken seriously, why would they go and disrespect? You say you love women?
I do.
How could that be possible if you're sitting here repping Storm and AT2 after what they did last night?
At the end of the day, multiple things could be true at the same time.
No, 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 sweetie. I asked you a simple question.
And I'm answering it. At the end of the day, multiple things can be true at the same time. People could say things that I may not always be 100% in agreement with.
So
However,
you're saying that they're not lying, but you're okay with them defaming me?
I don't even know what you're talking about, Jaguar.
I'm telling you what it is. Go over to your friend
No,
Storm's channel. Look at the last video that he did that posted
we both can't talk.
17, 17 hours ago with him and AT2.
Jaguar, did you or did you not say that Sean Carter did that to you? That's all that we were
I
talking.
did not say that. And if you were looking at my content rather than looking at trollers,
You're
you
just
would hear that I told the whole story of what happened to me. And the person that did it to me was Trevor Green.
okay.
And that happened back in 2009, right after my father died, when someone paid that maniac to. It's okay. It's all right. You don't have to care about what happened to me. I
Why would
don't
you
need you to
say that?
care.
You
I don't
know,
need you to care. But for people to sit here and put a story on
nobody.
the wrong person and disrespect my survivor story
I
is
know.
totally disrespectful.
No, I would never do that, and that's why I said that
So
this shit
I'm telling you right now, it has
hurtful
already
because
been debunked.
this is very hurtful because people really are suffering, and I would never invalidate a woman's survivor story. I am a
Well, it
woman.
sounds it sounds like you're willing to go along with it. Do you want
I
to know what they're do you want to know what the new lie is they're telling?
no,
That Sean Carter is allegedly suing me. And guess what? That's not true either.
no,
A
I don't.
lot of you people,
This is
a
what
lot of you people here,
reflection.
all you do is lie
Jack
and spread lies.
watched it on live. I watched
Once again, do
mom.
yourself a favor.
You
Do
say
yourself a
I
favor.
don't need to watch a video. I
Go to the Just D
don't
show.
need to see anything. I saw it
Oh,
with my own two
you don't want to see it being
eyes.
debunked.
Jaguar, I saw it with my own 2 eyes.
Then good luck to you.
It doesn't
Then good
matter.
luck to you, ma'am.
I
Good
know
luck to you, ma'am. And as long as you're supporting people like AT2 and Storm who disrespect women,
what I
who
saw
disrespect,
on
I'll wait.
video. I'm talking about what I saw live.
I'm telling you what they just did to
Very
try.
I can't believe my own memory. I can't believe
Sweetheart, do yourself a favor. You don't remember whether or not you got drugged by the Combs boys. How do
And
you know you're remembering?
bitch,
How do you know you're remembering this?
my life, bitch. Nasty ass bitch. Why would you bring that up? You're gonna try to fucking throw something in my face that I experienced, and you claim that you're an advocate for women and you want people to rally behind you. That is very nasty of you. I was not nasty to you. How fucking dare you? Call whoever the fuck you gotta call. I'm not doing this shit. The fuck? That was nasty. I'm not doing this shit. Why would she do that? Why would she bring that up? You can't even remember what happened to you. You are a nasty woman for saying something like that. I was not disrespecting you. I was not even talking about what I saw on a video. I am talking about what I saw in that live stream. Now you want to bring that up because of what happened to me. If somebody slipped something in my drink and you're going to bring that up as to take a dig at another woman, you are disgusted for that. How dare you ever come out here and try to say that you're an advocate for women and you would throw something like that up in my face? That is nasty. And that was completely uncalled for. And I was really doing a good job policing myself and holding my composure because I don't want to disrespect you. I don't disrespect my elders. That's not my ministry. I'm not into that. If anybody else wants to call in, you can, because that energy that was nasty. That was nasty. Did she really just try to do that? That was nasty. That was really, really fucking nasty. Like, I'm so disgusted. I'm so disgusted. I was not even being disrespectful to her. I wasn't being rude to her. I wasn't saying anything. Like, I literally was just talking about a video that I saw with my own two eyes. And for her to bring that up, I don't have nothing else to say. That was disgusting. I'm disgusted. I'm disgusted. And I'm not even trying to beef with Jaguar. I don't even really get I'm just that really disgusted me just now. Hey, Audrey.
Girl, can you hear me, baby?
I can hear you.
Girl.
Like,
Can you see me? I'm in the car. I just pulled up at home. Redirect the energy. The energy.
I did not expect to like cuss at Jaguar Wright. Like, that's not, I don't even feel good about that. I really don't.
I know because
I don't feel good about that. That hurts my feelings that I just yelled at her like that. But she really fucking triggered me.
I know. Just redirect the energy. Your makeup looking good. You looking good, honey. You got the wig on. You look good. I missed that get ready with me earlier today because I was still on the clock, but I'm gonna catch that replay, gang. Redirect that energy. She knows she did ASS wrong. We saw that video. We watched the video together. We saw all of that. We know what we saw. We know what we heard. Just cut it out. I mean, girl. And then you don't even remember what, ma'am, please.
Why was she saying that to me?
Nasty. That's it. Just nasty. And she loves to talk over people and things like
she's threatening me. Like, oh, I know people in New York. Why are you threatening me?
Like, girl, what that mean? You live in New York. Like, girl,
she literally got and threatened me.
Girl, with no credibility. Like, she pissed me off, honey. I gotta get out the car. You know,
it wasn't even necessary. Like, I literally was not even being disrespectful to her. I was letting her talk. She was talking with a tone. I wasn't even trying to go there. Like, I just was really just listening.
You were extremely respectful.
I mean, was I rude? She kept saying I was rude, and it's like, you're trying to create this type of energy. She created me just yelling at her just now because I really wasn't coming at her like that. I would never do that.
You wasn't
at all. I do not feel good about that. I really don't. And I don't want to have a hate train and go back and forth. And I'm sure she's gonna make videos. I don't want to do all of that.
Exactly.
Really
we don't need that kind of. We don't need that. We don't need that kind of promotion.
Storm and whatever. I don't give a fuck about none of that. Like at the end of the day, I know what I watch.
Exactly.
Now,
We all watch
something that happened, and you pretended to be Karen, and oh, you could contact me. I won't use you for content. Like that was just.
She uses people, uses whatever she can try to get out of people, and then she discards them. Like, ma'am, you can't. How you trying to come on somebody's platform and overtalk them? And you literally was trying to give her, grace and everything. Like, say what you have to say. You coming on here with that tone and being disrespectful. That wasn't even the type of time that you were on, and that just kind of made me like, it really just shifted the energy. And I'm just like, ma'am, like that wasn't even the type of time that LJ was on. She literally was just trying to get you to just say your side of the thing, but you caught, you lied. We caught you. It's a wrap. It's over. Give it up, Delicious. Like, give it up. You lied. Okay, let's move on. But you're a liar. That's it. That's all. That's it. That's all.
That's so low vibrational. Like
now that's a low vibrational plate. That's a low vibrational plate.
And he's like, "Oh, you love women." I do, and
you do.
But for her to call herself an advocate, why would you throw up a situation that a woman may have gone through in her face? Why would you do that? And then you get up here and talk about victim shaming, victim blaming. What does she think that she just did to me?
Exactly. But you're an advocate. I'm a survivor. But you're sitting up here trying to debunk. Sitting up here trying to throw something in someone else's face who's not even. Oh, you forgot. You can't even remember what happened to you. Like, ma'am, we're not talking about that. We're not talking about me. We're talking about you. Okay, let's stay on topic. Can you do that? You always trying to deter the conversation when you are caught. And I have seen that so many times from that lady, just looking at different platforms and things that she go on. Like, ma'am, just give it up. You lied. We caught you. Move on. But don't you try to come on someone else's platform and be disrespectful and demeaning and don't do that. But that is the type of person that she is, and that ticked us off. But it's all right because we in the building. We in the building.
Oh my God, not me cussing Jaguar out like she was.
Yeah, I'm like, you baby, she didn't tick you off, baby, because you didn't. I don't give a damn. I'm like, oh Lord, they done got LJ out of that damn character. We gotta put her back in the good graces. The hell, girl. And she only does that to certain people. She feel like, oh, because you a baby YouTuber, but we in the algorithm, we in the building. But it's just like you came over here. You didn't click that link with SC and Conscious and Storm that I just wrapped up on the way over here. You didn't click that link, but you want to come over here to a much sweeter girl's channel to try to please, girl. You ain't fooling us. You're not fooling us. We are smarter than the average bear. Okay, so you're not fooling us over here. Just tick me off. Don't come for LJ now. We get it in with the trolls now, and you ain't no different.
I don't like that. That really
I don't like it either. Girl, had me take my glasses off. Cause what? We'll come up there.
That tripped me. And her threatening me, like, what are we doing here? Like, people in New York, like, what, girl, why are you doing that? Leave me alone. Just let me. I'm just trying to make it out the fucking hood, bitch. I'm trying to make it out the ghetto. That's all I'm trying to do. I don't know what the fuck. I don't got nothing to do. Look, I make content. I never said I was a journalist and a publicist and all of these other things. I literally get up here. We take walks. We be at the supermarket. We go to the goddamn bagel shop. I be trying to make up. Y'all done see me promote products. I never said that I was fucking 10 win news. I never said that.
Thank you. None of that. You ain't never said none. I'm not a blogger. What gets me are these bloggers and these. Get your ass up. Shut your tail up, girl. Be quiet. You got caught. Okay, you embarrassed, and now you trying to clean it up. That's it. But don't be over here trying to talk bad to somebody jump on somebody when you did the dirt. You did it. You said it. We watched it. You said Sean Carter did this to me. You said it. We watched it, and then that's what it is.
And that's it. So for me saying no, I watched the live. Then she gonna say you can't even remember what the Combs boys did to you.
Like, how dare you? Why would you say something like that? That is a very sensitive topic, ma'am. Don't say anything like that to try to make somebody upset because you mad because we dragging you because we done caught you in a lie, trying to deter that energy and put it on somebody else. No, send that stuff back to where you got it from. Cause you wrong, Jaguar Wright Johnson or whatever your name is this week.
Yeah.
Girl. I don't like
that. Thank you for calling in. I'm gonna take another caller.
Yes, ma'am. I'm in the chat.
Okay, later, boo.
Later, baby.
All right. Shy.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are you?
I'm fine. I wanted to come up here. Thanks for letting me up to let you know that at the end of the day, you are a human. Jag is a bit known for lying. She wanted to direct you to someone. We were all there at the live watching it when it happened, and she wants to make it be like, we didn't all hear and see what we heard. Nobody really has to take the time, effort, and energy to go through all what she is trying to say someone has done. It seems like she has a lot of that time to do that, you know what I mean, or whatever the case may be. But to try to, slander you or try to use whatever happened to you up against you because of her lying. And not only did she say it on, Storm and obviously At2's platform, she said it on several people's platform about, JayZ. So therefore, and she said a lot more than that. So I don't understand why she would come up here and try to use your situation that maybe you felt like you said to her. I don't know, whatever the case may be, but she tried to use it against you, and that's what kind of individual Jag is. And you're grown, and I get it, you respecting your elders, but you're also human. And her trying to go at Storm, her trying to go at Essie, and just like she's trying to, put out stuff about everybody but herself, just like all the receipts that she has not yet produced one. From Pierce Morgan, from wherever, you know what I mean? She has all these things but not produced one. And this goes from every interview she's ever said, even on her own platform.
I just don't know, like, fortunate. The whole thing is just unfortunate. Like, I'm just so disappointed. Like, I really am. It's crazy. But that's the way the cookie crumbles. People are who they are. I don't get up here, and if I didn't see that, and it's not even just like for her to try to throw that up in my face was so fucking low vibrational and disgusting. And I'm not the only person that saw that live. Thousands of people watched that live. There was probably like 5,000 people in that live stream. So it's
I was in there.
You saw it. Are we all, thousands of us are lying? Like, why would we just lie on her? That's weird.
No, she's just stuck her foot in her mouth, and you just, it's coming back for you now when she least expected it. And she wants us to all believe like, oh, I did not say it. And Sean Carter and now this individual's name that you're trying to say right now does not go, they don't even sound alike. So try again. And I don't care what editor you claim you got and people screen recorded. They could have, but we were there, live and direct. as you were doing it.
Yeah, but thank you for calling in, boo. It's a lot of people in here that's trying to call
You're
in.
welcome. Thank you
Thank
for
you.
letting me up.
Right? Okay, bye.
Bye.
All right, y'all. It's a lot of people up in here, so we got to keep it at a few minutes for each caller. Okay, guys. Hi, Kim.
Okay, you know, I am so mad right now. And the reason why I'm mad is because I feel betrayed. Because I've been a subscriber of Storm's forever and I did watch it live.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing about it, she just told another bold-faced lie. I watch Storm practically every day if he uploads something. 2-3 days ago, he was at 334 subs. Now he's at 334,000 subs. Today he's at 344,000 subs. So she just told another lie. And the sad thing about it is that I would be in Storm's chat on his lives and people will be talking about her. And I was like, no, I'm windmilling for her. I've been windmilling for this lady. And so now I feel stupid because I was windmilling for her when I come to find out she's just a liar. And me also being a victim myself, I would never do something to hurt another victim. If I can't improve your life, I'm not going to bring up what's going on with you. And what she did to you, that's what they call a red herring. That's like when you're debating with somebody or going back and forth with somebody, you just start talking about something arbitrary that doesn't have anything to do with it. And so for her to bring up what you had disclosed to us on live with Storm, that is gutter. That is gutter. And so right now I spell Jag as TRASH. That's what she is to me right now because I'm so mad. And then this morning I saw, earlier today, I saw on Conscious TV how Essie Berry read her. Oh my goodness. I literally watched it 3 times because I'm like, okay, she deserves it. And because I'm hurt. You know what I mean? I'm hurt because of me really taking up for her when other people were saying she was a liar to begin with. But I never felt like she was. I even took up, she was on memes one day and I was windmilling in the chat and went up and had her back. And now you just turned out to be a bold-faced liar. Then you're gonna attack people that really are truth tellers, and then you're gonna attack a victim. That's just, I'm sorry, that's just gutter. That's just gutter. Hey, y'all hit the like button, and that's all I got to say, Love Jones. You know I love you, but I'm pissed.
It's crazy. It's so crazy. I'm sorry. I had to go grab something, but I heard you. And you, oh, what happened? She dropped down? Dang, I don't know what happened. All right. Hello, Vicky Rose. Hello?
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, it's Vicky Ray.
Oh,
How
Vicky
you?
Ray. Okay.
Yeah, that's okay, girl. How are you doing? Let me tell you this. You did so good. You held it in so well because it would have been so differently if I was in your shoes and she came up on my platform and was trying to overtalk me. So it seems like today she's been going around trying to change the narrative, trying to make Storm, trying to make everybody look bad instead of being a woman and saying, hey, yeah, I misspoke, or I don't know. But yeah, she got caught red-handed. I remember that. I watched it because when she said that, I was like, I wonder why she hadn't pressed charges or anything against them. So I do remember when it happened live. I watched it. So it just makes me think, what else is she lying about? So I know she's a great storyteller. She draws you in. All these years she's been talking about JayZ, but she never really tells us exactly what he did to her to make her feel like that. So now I'm calling into question, what else is she lying about? I've been rooting for Jag too. I feel very betrayed.
I don't know what to think. Like this whole thing, I'm just like so confused. And it's kind of like, when somebody is trying to like manipulate you or like gas you and make you think that
exactly.
it's not what it actually is. And then the pivoting and deflecting is like, that's weird to me. You get what I'm saying? It reminds me of like the scrub the ground ass niggas that be in my vertical live streams when I'm talking about something and they try to pivot and deflect. It'll talk down on me. You get what I'm saying? Or
Yeah.
all of this vitriol for me. And it's like, yo, why do you have so much vitriol talking to me? That's my first time ever really actually talking to her. Like before that, she was like, oh, Love Jones, you know, like your story needs to be heard. You need to come out. And I didn't want to because I'm not going to lie and fabricate shit. You get what I'm saying? I can say exactly what I remember and how things happen. If somebody sprinkles something in my drink, why the fuck would you try to throw that up in my face as a woman?
Exactly.
I would never do that. Did I get up here and say, oh, Jaguar is lying about being essayed and she ain't shit? I didn't say that. I just said, I know what I heard her say on that live. I was sober. I was completely cognizant. And I was one of thousands of people that saw it live. I didn't watch the video. I'm not talking about what I heard a motherfucker say through the grapevine. I know what I saw and heard. So to bring up, oh, you don't know what happened with the Combs brothers. You funky bitch. If somebody put something in my drink, clearly my cognitive functions is off. Why would you say that to me? That's very fucking nasty.
It was. So yeah, she's been trying to change the narrative. She hadn't been on camera. So, you know, if I was to wanted to go around and talk to you about something like this, I would be on camera if there was something like that. So I just I don't understand her. I was rooting for her, but now I'm going to unsubscribe because she did turn a leaf. You know, she was putting out positive vibes. I was actually rooting for her. I'm like, okay, she's coming back, you know. So I don't know, you know, I don't know. But Love Jones, don't let no one steal your joy. Yeah, because as soon as she got on the phone, she started over talking you.
Like
she asked you a question and then she started over. She didn't let you finish. So she's trying to like change the narrative. But I'm gonna let somebody else get on. Y'all have a good night.
Okay,
all right.
Yeah, like I just need to say this. I would never get up here and talk down on a woman's experience. I think that's absolutely fucking disgusting. And that's why I said it hurts my feelings because we heard her say that this happened and we were advocating for her. And for her to say, I don't care, I don't need you. You do need the fucking people. You need the people to be on your side. You need the people to fuck with you. You do need the people. The people is who lift you up. I would never get up here and fucking talk down on my fucking subscribers and say, oh, fuck y'all, I don't care what you believe. I don't need you to believe shit. Why would I not want y'all to rally behind me? Y'all are the ones that's helping me to get a platform. If people did not believe her, she would not have a platform. Hello, son. Hey.
Hey, boo. How are you? Like the video.
Hello? I can't hear you, babe. I think you muted.
Wait.
I can hear you now.
Like the video. I just got home and just briefly, so I'll get to replay again, but it's just unfortunate. But we kind of all saw this train coming because we were all on that same live and we heard all that, you know, about the allegations. We've been hearing this for months. It was very much a distraction to the election that just happened. This is ridiculous. It makes us all look like lying fools. It puts enmity against each other for clicks and views. Now, if she did cuss you out, I am the one that's in the chat windmilling because she's wrong with that. And it's uncalled for. These are blatant and egregious lies. It makes all victims be subject. And it's just nasty. You're busted. Take the L and move on.
Someone said, I can't listen to this mess when none of you even watch D's debunking video. And now it's about LJ's feelings as if Jag has none. Shaking my head, ridiculous.
Let me tell you about that because she's been on AT's platform. Conscious is not to shout out either other conscious creators, but she's been on everybody's platform. She's been on international platforms, telling the same blatant lies, as if no one knows how to have a timeline. You know, I thought she was pregnant when during that whatever a thing with JayZ. Come on now. We gotta do better than that because we're all looking like all you black people do is lie. That's not right. And for her to like throw up something that you shared with your viewers, first of all, most of the people do not watch these folks regularly. But those of us that do watch you regularly, we're listening to you. We know what you say and we know what you're about. She's blatantly gotten on everyone's platform and lied. And that's not right. And it's not fair. And we shouldn't be like, oh, and this is, it was coming way down the street. Oh, you're victim blaming. Poor drag, you're not protecting black women, etc., so on and so forth. She's lying on all of us. Do you know how hard it's going to be for someone to take a woman or a man's report of being sexually assaulted seriously anymore because of this? She's crying about getting Diddy locked up. What do you think is going to happen? Any good defense solicitor is going to be able to say, you guys all lie. So I do apologize for that. Her treating you that way. She got one coming. And yeah, we roll up and your bench is deep. Don't worry about that. Pay that bitch dust. And I don't mean to swear. Like the video. Have a great day, okay, Jonesy? I'm in the bushes.
Hey, Faith. Faith? Faith? All right, I'm not ready. I'll come back to you. Shadow work, boss?
Hey, my love, how you doing?
Oh, I'm good. How are you?
I'm great. I just want to say you look beautiful. Your hair is on point. Yeah. That necklace and that earring, the necklace and the earrings, I got to duplicate it because that's fire.
Ew.
But I want to say one thing, right? I'm coming out of my element because normally I don't do this. But didn't she say that JayZ cut her with a box cutter?
I remember she said
turned around and pointed to her back. This is what he did to me. I remember being on Storm's live stream when she said that a gun was held to her head.
Oh, pow pow, baby. We got to use YouTube sensitive.
Okay, sorry. Pow pow. Correct me. Now, here's another thing. If she's a victim, why isn't she coming forth? How you going to protect somebody when you can't protect yourself? You keep saying that you're a JayZ victim, but you got 3 other victims and it's not you. Now, here's a little critical thinking, right? Didn't she say JayZ starts little fires everywhere?
The thing is, she just, I guess, saying that.
Just hold that thought. I'm sorry. Hold that thought for 1 second. JayZ started little fires everywhere, right? She's coming against Diddy only, right? You got to think of like Democrats and Republicans, all the same bird. Mm-hmm. Somebody is manipulating her behind the scene, and I just think that she's one of those small fires. She's one of those small fires. The look of horror in her eyes. I read energy. I read body language. I am a seer. I'm 99.99% accurate, and I'm going to hold my thoughts. And next time you come on with some information about her, I'm going to cam up and I'm going to come on and I'm going to spill all the beans.
Okay.
I'm going to spill all the beans because I know for a fact she's a pawn for him and she's terrified for her life.
Wow.
She's terrified for her life. See, it started off with her really just trying to get her music back out there. Mm-hmm. So she was using this coming out as a truth spiller just to go viral so she can get her music out there, but people ain't checking for her music. So she didn't went out too far. Now remind you, go back to Solar. She said he was a drug dealer, right? She just said he was a drug dealer. Then she said her ex-husband was a drug dealer. She fat as hell now. So was you on drugs back then when you was putting ashes on your face?
This is.
I'm just saying. I can break this down from the nitty to the gritty, and I guarantee you your channel will blow. Cause I would tell you everything God gave me before it happened. Cause that's what she's getting a lot of her information from me. My little channel. And she's running out there, Cat Williams, all them putting her out in the forefront. You know what I'm saying? Trying to suppress me with all her little voodoo croodoo. And baby, let me tell you something. You a real divine feminine. I can see that. So when you get off this line, don't let her energy vampire you. Take off your wig, take off your makeup, and go get you a salt bath and throw you some lemons in it.
Yes.
And pray Psalms 91. Because what she did came over here to energy harvest. Because guess what? She don't have anybody that she can pull from. And them little rituals they doing on me ain't working. So make sure you cleanse yourself. Keep your vibrations high, and the rest of this video, I want you to laugh, and I want you to call back because what she came to do was pull energy from you. She didn't get like this with that other lady. She's pulling off your feminine energy. You got to think yesterday was a 12/12 portal.
And it's the Friday the 13th.
She don't have any creativity, so she's coming to a real boss feminine. Right, you gotta know. She straddled the fence because her soul is fragmented. So she like to be with other women to pull because she ain't the little sex rituals that she using that man for ain't nothing manifesting, ain't nothing hidden, or she had her nails did. You feel me? So all I want to say is protect your energy. That little move that she made, talking about some she in New York or whatever. She knows some people. Man, let me tell you something. Don't let the Detroit in me come out. Let me keep it spiritual. Man, listen, I don't even know you, but I got you. And anything she throw your way, I'ma throw it back at her. And I guarantee you, less than 90 days, you will see her fall. You will see her fall because she done came up against a real metaphysical boss. See, I've been laying low for the last 4 years, not saying nothing. You know what I'm saying? I've been laying low for the last 4 years, not saying nothing. You know, I know who all her spiritualists is. They don't want to see me. They don't want to see me, but I got you, sis. You look beautiful. Call your energy back. As I hang up this live, don't call that bum another B or nothing like that. I want you to laugh at her and call your energy back. Don't get upset. If somebody call in and they ragging on her, laugh at her, but don't use no emotions with this bum. Do you hear me?
At the end, I can't lie. She did.
She came to get your energy. Don't do it. And
crazy.
Get off this live, take off your makeup, and take you a salt bath and call your energy back. Because all they gonna do is try to throw work at you. You know what I'm saying? To try to come against you because evidently God got something good for you because she came too hard. You know what I'm saying? And in the realm of the spirit, I cut every cord. I cut every cord in the realm of the spirit. I cut every cord. I cut every energy strand in the realm of the spirit. No weapon formed against you shall prosper, and every tongue to rise up against you in judgment, God shall condemn because you was the righteousness of God. You came at her in love, and it could have got gully, and you ain't wrong for defending yourself. But what I'm saying is, don't let her harvest your energy.
Yeah, because it was very, very intense.
It was strategic. She knew what she came to do, and she wouldn't even let you talk. What I would have did is I would have muted her because y'all think the live. And let me tell you something. She hot right now. She hot right now because I know she listening. I can feel her. You know what I'm saying? I can see her because I know she would have never expect. Just like you wouldn't expect for her to do that, she would have never expect for me to come on. You know what I'm saying? And I'm coming out the shadows. 2025, I ain't letting none of them steal no more of my content. I ain't letting none of them steal no more of my downloads. You know what I'm saying? And I'm coming out the shadows and I'm bombing. And next time you come on and I feel like it's something to say, I'll make sure that I cam up. You know what I'm saying? Because I want them to see my face. I'm outside. And I love you. You know what I'm saying? It's all about you. Today is your day. Evidently, God got something good for you. So I'm waiting to see what your channel is doing. And have a blessed day. Like I said, just keep laughing. And when you get off of this, cleanse your energy. Pray Psalms 91.
I'm going to rinse my hands with some Florida water right now.
Okay, so you already know what time it is. All right.
Stuff. I got my concoction. I don't be playing that.
Right. Okay. So God just sent me here to remind you who
Thank
you
you.
is. You know what I'm saying? And whatever you've been praying for and whatever you've been trying to manifest off your channel, evidently it's finna pop. She ain't do nothing for you, do nothing but give you a head start. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I just, it that kind of hurt my feelings that she did
But
that.
no, 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 no,
Let it go.
no.
We gonna let it go. We gonna let it go.
It ain't hurt your feelings. It caught you off guard.
Yeah, that's what it was. It did. Cause I'm like, bitch.
Hurt your feelings is her running the energy cord to your heart. And if she gets you in a fist, it'll block your manifestation because your
Ooh, that's
manifestation
good.
is connected to your heart chakra. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. I'm just, you know what? Something kept telling me not to fuck with her like that because she kept trying to throw a kite to me. And I was like, okay, like, that's cool. But I just didn't ever really try to reach out or anything like that because I don't want to be a part of the circus. You know what I mean? Like, I just be like, I don't.
I just told you what it is. It's plain and simple. She just was trying to court herself to you. Listen. She has a masculine energy. So what she did was that Jezebelian spirit, it came to dominate, control, siphon, and then do it like a dominations essence ritual. You know what I'm saying? Humiliate you and dominate you and pull your energy at the same time.
Oh God, yes. I rebuke it.
In the name of Jesus, flat out. You know what I'm saying? And make sure that before you cam up, you know what I'm saying, you light you an incense, you put on the full armor of God, you know what I'm saying, put your little evil eye, whatever, you know what I'm saying, your Psalms out, your glass of water, whatever, and just spiritually protect yourself because she's a bum. She got bum energy. She do bum things. She produce bum results, and she ain't nothing but a pawn in this show, and they gonna discard her. They gonna discard her when all this is over with. She's a bum. She's a bum.
Yeah. This whole thing is just so unfortunate. But thank you so much for calling, and I needed that. Thank you.
I shade my sister. God bless.
That. Bye.
No problem. Bye-bye.
Okay. All right. Faith, you still up here? Let's try again, babe. I don't know what Faith.
Yes, I'm
Okay.
here.
All right.
Sorry, I was in the chat, but see, that's perfect alignment because what Shorty said, I was about to say the same thing. Don't let her take your energy. I saw you already spread. I told you to get I was about to say to get the Palo Santo, get the Florida water, let it run off. After this, do your little spiritual bath. After this, get this energy off you because that was unnecessary and uncalled for. And because it even bothered me because my mom goes at me like that with the whole gaslighting and narcissistic tendencies to the point where I don't even talk to her no more. Like whenever she gets started, I just be like, okay, and I okay her to death. But that was, I don't know, it went left too quick, and Quisha said she got the video of her threatening you on deck, and if you need her name in a jar by midnight, I got you. I'm a mind my business and get up out of here.
People is crazy out here. I don't know what the hell. This is Friday the 13th for real.
Listen, they be out here. They be out here.
Cause what? All right, babe. Thank you for calling in, baby.
No problem. Y'all be easy now.
All right, bye. Ciao. Dirty Red.
Hey, sis.
Hey.
I just want to let you know, I'm an older woman. Jag, I was riding for her too. She has obviously experienced a lot of trauma, and it has messed with her. I'm not a doctor, so I don't want to diagnose, but you can't rationalize with irrational people. And she's very irrational. And now with the JayZ situation, she's shaking in her boots. So just know she is an energy vampire. I liked what the previous two sisters said. And take that energy back. She didn't hurt your feelings. I like, because at first I was like, yeah, she hurt her feelings, and I was pissed off about that. But I liked what the other sister said. But you can't rationalize with her. It's not gonna work. You're gonna argue all the time. So keep your peace and stay up.
Thank you. I appreciate that so much.
Mm-hmm.
Have a good night.
You too.
Anybody else want to call in? The link is pinned. The link is pinned. Child, we got to get this. We got to get this. Hello, Melissa? Melissa?
Yes, I'm here. Hi. I just wanted to say, let your light shine. Just be beautiful. You're absolutely gorgeous. Don't let her dim your light.
Yes.
Just stay positive and don't even speak her name. Leave her alone. Non existent.
After this, I just, even if she wants to do the back, I'm not doing it. I'm not engaging. Like, I'm literally just talking about things that's trending like everybody else. It's really,
Right.
it's not that serious. We all was in that live. It is what it is.
I mean, it's YouTube. It's a topic on YouTube. It's a trending topic on YouTube.
Exactly.
What does she expect for people not to talk about it? Like, we did watch the live. It was there. We watched it live. And talking about it being fabricated, don't know. That's between y'all. All we got to see was the actual live. Debunking it, that's not our job. Our job isn't to debunk it. We're here for the content. That's what it is.
Like, I just can't take the gaslighting. Like, I'm not, we all, and it's not just me. Thousands of people saw that. I'm not making up, nobody's making up anything. I would never do that. I would never sit up there and say somebody's lying about a story that they experienced. Why would we do that? Why would we do that?
Not at all.
To make that up.
And just spreading more negative energy, and nobody needs that. We're just here for the content, and that's a topic. So
that's it. But thank you so much for calling in, Melissa.
Thank you, and continue to be blessed.
Thank you. Later. Quaisha?
Hey, boo. I'm sorry. I don't have my headphones. I was looking for the headphones. I just got home.
You sound nice and clear.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay. So I know everybody trying on a good light, and I agree with what everybody said so far today. I just want to let you know off rip. Faith Right. I said it in the section. I don't play about threats or however we gonna do that. So I definitely went ahead and screenshot that, and Jack can get mad all she want to. What we not gonna do is start trying to come at people crazy and then try to make them look crazy. So if you want to play crazy, some of us love bugs. Screws ain't too tight either. So not too much on this one. Not too much on this one.
Yeah. I gotta give myself some grace because I don't like that I went off on her, but
you had no choice. She kept coming at you crazy. When somebody keep coming at you crazy and then they start talking about your location, where you at, who you be, where you be, who you connected to, after you just shared your story about what was going on, yeah, no, we don't play those kind of games. If she want to play games, we can play ball. We can play ball.
I was not expecting
No, cause honestly, when she got up there talking that mess, I wanted to so bad. I'm in the middle of the grocery store, like, don't go on, don't hit the link, don't hit the link. Cause if I hit this link, she's gonna have to end this live. Because one thing we're not gonna do, I know with women like Jack. Jack look like the same woman that's with my uncle, who out here doing the most, stretched out on some mess. So, at the end of the day, she just mad because you and some other content creators are saying, listen, this is what we heard. This is what we saw come out of your mouth when you was in a live, literally sitting there trying to do sad story for sad story with Essie. Because I was also in that live. I also heard what she said. She was trying to play sad story for sad story. Essie said this, or she wanted to say that. Essie said this, or she wanted to say that. It was like playing tennis, table tennis, back and forth between the two of them. So yeah, no. What we not gonna do is try to call somebody a liar. And what we not gonna do is try to get all loud and try to degrade her. She just mad because you got all these followers and these are organic followers. She just mad because the connections you have are organic. You've been out here working. You've been out here doing your stuff, and you ain't have to do what she did to get it. So
I mean, even with that whole like the Combs brothers shit, like I could have went on a whole fucking rampage doing interviews. People were emailing me about that, and I'm like, I don't want to do.
I told you they were, because I told you everybody kept having your name in their mouth when you said that story. Because I was like, oh, okay, I'm happy for my girl. You know what I'm saying? She getting the clout, she getting the information. But I also was like, no. I sent you a message. I said, LJ, just keep your head on the swivel, because I don't know what they doing over there. It don't feel right. It don't feel like they doing it to be organic and to share a story. It felt like they trying to twist it a little bit, because you ain't even go that far into the story. I heard the story too. They act like the love bugs don't be on the internet. We be on the internet.
That shit is crazy. I'm just like, what the hell?
She got me tight. She got me. She almost. Listen, LJ, I was about ready to hit that Metro North. You know what I'm saying? And be like, what's up? Where they at? Where they at?
I never had an issue, and I never spoke disparagingly about her. So I really didn't understand why she came over here with so much vitriol. Like, it was weird. It was like bizarre. I kind of was like, whoa, you get what I'm saying? Like, even if you want to say like that didn't happen that way, or I didn't mean it that way, like it's I get it. Everybody's trying to defend themselves, but then you bring it up. Someone said this, and they saying whatever. I don't agree with 100% of what anybody is saying or doing. Period. I'm a human. Everybody got differences. Everybody don't agree with what I'm saying or doing 100% of the time. But that's not what we was talking about. What we was talking about was the fact that thousands of us watched that live stream. And I made a video about it immediately after that live stream ended. I don't know if y'all remember, but this
you weren't even the only one. And she coming at you. There's about 50,000 channels and on TikTok that did the same exact thing. So that's what I'm trying to understand. Everybody talked about that particular live, but what she's saying wasn't true. It sounded like to me somebody cut the check. And so now she out here trying to clean it up. Somebody cut the check. It was an amount she couldn't refuse. Somebody cut a deal, something, because it don't make no sense to try to lie about something that we all witnessed. That live was like almost 4 or 5 hours long. What is she even talking about?
People up in there, maybe even more than that.
Okay, and then she over there trying to talk about some the people in the love bugs, they not really nah. It's organic over here. There's no farming going on over here. Ain't no cows, ain't no chicken, ain't no pigs, ain't no ducks, ain't no none of that. We ain't none of that. We are real people who have real opinions, who get in these chats, and when somebody tries to come for Love Jones, we get in that ASS, because we not playing no games.
I don't know. At the end of the day, I'm not in the beef sector. I'm not trying to be forth with anybody. I was just making content about something that was trending like everybody else. And I was just saying what I saw. And for her to try to say that me saying that I saw that is not credible because I couldn't remember something, that when somebody slipped something in my drink, is fucking disgusting.
First of all, I got good memory because I'm petty like that. I know exactly what she said. I know exactly when she said it. She hopped on the live when it was supposed to just be. So she always hopping on people's lives when it wasn't even about her. She always hopping on Strong Live when it wasn't even about her in particular. That live was about Essie. She hopped on that exact live, and then they started having a 3-way conversation. Then it became a 2-way tennis match between her and Essie, trying to figure out who got the crazier story to go viral. So if that means she didn't say that live and that live was edited, then that means everything she said up until now is a lie. That means she put the Puffy case in jeopardy. She putting everybody else in jeopardy. So if she gonna lie like this, like how she been did before, that's why someone wasn't messing with her in the first place. From the first time she went and had one of these erratic moments, she bugging. She must be on something. She must be on the Tusi if she think that she could just come on people live and start lying. Like, no.
I don't know, but
she's entertaining. I hope the best for her. I hope she's healthy. I hope she's safe. But one thing we're not gonna do is try to pull that in the NY. That's what we not gonna
At
do.
the end of the day, I don't hate Jag. Like I don't have no. I really don't. I don't. But it's just like you're not gonna come up here and threaten me and try to throw something up in my face. Like, what if this is just hypothetical. What if I did remember and I just don't want to talk about it? You get what I'm saying? Like anything case. You don't fucking know. Like for to even that's
and that is the part. She caught herself twisting it and trying to really wring your arm. She thought that you was gonna come right off the gate with the same energy I came on for her, because that energy is not even that love Jones. That energy is it's for that old 304 right over there.
Aisha, she kept making it seem like I had that energy. Like she was trying to
create. I recorded it. You are not listening.
She was literally like, "Oh, why are you coming across like that? I'm not here to argue with you." And I'm like, nobody's arguing with you. I'm literally just listening to you talk. I wasn't yelling. My tone was regular. Like
she came in with that Philly and then realized that it's other tri-state areas in the comment section. Okay, she didn't realize. She came in with that Philly and realized we don't care about none of that. We don't care about none of that. You can't, especially her age. Are you serious? Ma'am, you was almost a senior citizen. Please do not come at somebody's messages trying to talk crazy. No, maybe instead of worrying about what somebody said on YouTube or this platform, maybe you should worry about what JayZ got going on, huh? How about that? How about you worry about what he got planned for everybody else on the internet when they talking about accusations? No. Now all of a sudden you want to fall out with Storm, you want to fall out with Love Jones, you want to fall out with At. You want to fall out with the other the blue couch. That's Raven blue couch. You want to fall out with every single body.
Oh, I see.
Apparently. Because it was something about they had a little issue, tit for tat, something they did that made her upset too. She crazy. The woman is out of it. I don't know what's up with her. But she need to go find Jesus and stop playing with people.
I love y'all so much because y'all definitely flipped my energy, because I was like, I probably would have went on a rant, but I'm glad I didn't. Like, I got my choice words out the way, because it's really not that deep. I really don't give a fuck. Like, she's like, oh, I don't need you to believe me. I don't care. Good, because at the end of the day, I don't. I make content. We move along. I didn't have any issues with Jag. I don't fucking know her. Like, but I know that we all, thousands, not just me, thousands of us watched her in that live, and we watched what was said live. And I'm just gonna leave it at that. Like,
exactly. Like I don't know. Maybe she had been through so much she forgot what she said, or maybe she was lying, so she forgot the lie that she said. But she definitely said what she said in that live, and it doesn't matter how she want to flip it. Somebody must have cut the check. Somebody must have cut the deal or rang her line and let her know, hey, yo, clean that up. And instead of being an adult and act kindly and communicate kindly, now she want to call people liars, not realizing this is the internet. Internet don't erase nothing, and they don't forget nothing, and they hardly edit real evidence. Because if that was the case, that video of Solange going upside JayZ head would have been off the internet. It's still running around the internet.
Mm-hmm.
You can't control, and you can't try to manipulate and try to fabricate what's being said and what's being done. So unless she got a clone or a twin, that was definitely her. She said what she said, and she need to stop playing with people lives. If she got all that energy, she should have went on Storm's channel. She should have went on live with Storm. Oh no, but she's scared to go over there. So I what? Because Storm been calling her out for the last couple days. Last I checked. So she refused to go over there.
I don't know, but she I don't know. She's like, oh, you're defending Storm. Like, how could you be? Look at how
you wasn't defending Storm though. You was telling the truth. Because
I said this is not even about Storm. I don't give a fuck about that. This is not about At2 either. Like, I just know what we all heard. Like, I'm not even just talking about what I only saw live. I was not the only person in that live. But I guess, I mean, I don't, because I know people always saying I'm windmilling for Storm. We not barely bringing him up. Like, this has nothing to do with windmilling for. We're literally just talking about what we heard her say. Like, that's it, and that's all. But you know, that's why I said maybe she don't recall because she was talking like with a different accent. You know, maybe some other entity made her say that. I don't know, but
or like I said, maybe she was trying to go story for story, and in the midst of that story, she forgot that she spelled that T. Because I be peeping that too. None of this is it should reflect Love Jones. This is all me right here, going tit for tat like tennis match, back and forth. I peep it, I see it, and I always side eye it, because I'm like, when somebody trying to go up, one up somebody, because that happened to me. Every time I share my story, somebody trying to one up me.
And it gets more outrageous.
Listen, and I be sitting there like, now why are you lying? Now I'm supposed to be called to be a minister or an evangelist or something like that. I know when people be lying.
That part. But Claisha, I'm gonna take these next couple of calls. Thank you, baby.
Absolutely. I'll be in the chat, and shows if you want the energy, come meet me in the chat then.
All right. Later, babe.
Bye.
Okay. Let me get these super chats. Thank you, Jesse Bush. Jaguar, you a lion. I want all the smoke. Thank you for the super sticker, babe. You a lie, and the truth is not in you. Oh God. Thank y'all for the super chats. Thank you. Now we all just heard Jaguar threatening Love Jones. Love Jones, your mod beauties and love bugs got you. I love y'all. Thank you so much for the super stickers, you guys. Okay, who else is there? Hey, Mel.
Hey, Love Jones, how you been?
I'm good. How are you?
You know, I'm good. I don't know. It feel like maybe the bat signal went up, because I was going through YouTube looking around. And why is it, if you look in your channel, every time I called in, you either had an argument, you came up here, you was emotional. And I don't know, it's just something about it. So when I call in, I'm like, because you know what, Love Jones, I'll tell you, listen, I think for me, I'm not addicted to, in 2025, other people's stories, not anymore, ever again. It's just a transition I'm going through. But I will say this, you know what I think? No good deed goes unpunished. Because I remember you was up here getting angry that some man named Star Reporter, whatever he was talking to her in a way, and it was such a terrible video. So the thing is, we know no good deed goes unpunished. You were over here you were doing beautiful work on her name.
I was going off for Jaguar Wright.
Absolutely. So this is what I think too. I think this part. I think, you know what? I think this. I mean it. God bless you. God bless you for the work that you do. You're up here doing what you love to do, and not everybody can do it. Love Jones, because for me, yeah, that would be like when I would close up shop. Not because of her, just that it just seems like these stories that people are throwing out there, and then I don't know. It just seems crazy. Anyway, like I said, God bless you, because I remember that episode where you were definitely, it was rough. She had a rough situation. Maybe that's why people are so aggressive with her, because it's almost like she wants to control people. You can't go into people's homes and tell them that no, you didn't see what you saw on your computer, on your phone, like that. That's impossible. That's crazy to me. So. Yeah, she had a supporter in you, and she didn't know that, and that's very dangerous. That you go to people.
She didn't care about my support.
Okay, yeah, I missed that part, because I didn't see that part. Yeah, well, you know what? Listen, yeah, you definitely that's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Yeah, I'm not really into the celebrity stuff, but when I saw something was happening, it's you. It's basically because of you. I'm like, okay, let me come over here and see what's going on with Love Jones, because. Yeah, that's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. And yeah, I don't know what to say.
Email. Child. I didn't expect. I don't know what's going on. Maybe because it's Friday the 13th, we about to have a new full moon.
Yeah, because I follow this guy. I follow him for 20 years. I mean, I don't talk much about this online, but I follow this guy for 20 years who do like astrology. And I guess not to talk about the election. We ain't gonna go there. But they said that something happened around the time the election happened, and it's not going to stop until almost the new year. So that's why people coming out with exposing each other, divorcing, very angry. We had the issue here in New York City with the person got powed, and that's like crazy stuff going on right now. So yeah, so I think people just have to just pray, be careful, and I think listen, keep up the good work. Because it's just crazy. She should be lucky that people are talking about her, because. You could just say, I don't give a damn about this lady, and keep moving to something else. But yeah, you definitely was supporting her, and
but it's okay. It is what it is. But thank you so much, Mel, for calling in. We got a couple more callers in the queue.
Okay.
All right, later. It's actually a lot of people up in here. Hello, hi, Kimmy.
Hey boo, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
Girl, it's Friday the 13th. The demons is out.
I'm
The demons is out. Girl, you gotta throw off that wig and throw on your bonnet of salvation, child. The demons is out.
not the
I said,
violence.
girl, while I'm outside with my dogs, and I heard that last line from that crazy lady, Mr. I want it blood clot. Why would she say something like that? Oh my God. And the crazy thing is, most of us probably, or not most of us, but girl, we done seen you and Storm. Like we saw Jag with Storm. Like, girl, why? Jag was just over there not that long ago and telling Storm like how they made history and all of this other stuff and how they gonna do it again. Slap five, like what? You know, you over there messing with her man. You over there messing with her man, girl. I told you put that bonnet on, child. You over there. Cause what was I mean, she came guns blazing. I mean, I felt so bad for you, love. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I think we all sat in real time and watched that hit you, and it was just
Did you
I
see
mean,
the transition in my face? I probably was like,
girl. Not for nothing. I've had a similar situation, and honestly, this is why we don't say nothing. Like, why would you? Jag, if anything that you said was true, why the fuck would you say some shit like that? That is, I mean, I felt so small in that moment. I
now
couldn't believe she did that.
that was victim shaming.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. And then this whole, well, y'all need to go watch the debunk. Girl, we scared of you, girl. We not going over there, girl. You is crazy. You is a demon flying high on Friday the 13th. I could not but love you really, girl. Me and you done had a little moment in the chat, girl. We done went at it real quick. I don't think you just, I mean, that was mind blowing. I could not believe and I don't even get on people's lives and do this, but I felt that when it hit you. I mean, we watched it. I just feel like you deserve so much better than that. I'm so sorry, girl.
It's all right. I mean, at the end of the day, once I turn this live off, this shit ain't going. Y'all are seeing me like I processed it and I'm going through the motions. That bitch ain't. She not going. I don't think about this stuff after. It just in the moment, I just was like, what the fuck? Because I really didn't have smoke for her. Like I was just maybe I guess she feels triggered by people saying that she fabricated something, and that's probably what it was. But on a personal level, I was not saying anything about her that was defamatory as a person. You get what I'm saying? I was just literally saying, I watched the live with thousands of other people and we know what we saw in the live.
Girl, you dropped the whole essay disclaimer before you picked it. You said, listen, I'm not trying to fight, girl. Put the guns down. I'm just saying what I saw. So I'm just being clear. Even as you were talking to her, you were like trying to pet her down because she was ready. She came in ready for whatever you were willing to give. I mean, that was really intense. Girl, if we didn't see it, we might have done thought you was a lie. That was crazy. That was really crazy, girl. I said, no, I got to say something to love about that. You held your ground when you said, bitch. I said, oh. Bitch, I said, girl, get her, girl. Girl, I threw my wig off and put on my bonnet. Not today, Lord. Love, let me go back and smoke, child. But I said I got to say something to my Love Jones. Now that was terrible. That was terrible.
Thank you for calling in.
You're welcome, baby. Have a good one.
That is funny as hell. Who else is it? Black Meteor. Hello?
Hold up real quick. Yo. You hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Hello. Yes. First of all,
I said, go ahead.
Good. All right. First of all, like I didn't watch your everything, you know. I got in, like I guess as the whole was running, you know what I'm saying? So I didn't catch you get off on it, but I could put everything together. and I can see that she came in violating. You know what I mean? Going nuts. You didn't even have that type of energy for her. And I guess she thought you was meek and was just gonna take it, and you rah 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 back on her, and she ran and tried to make you look crazy. That's the play of a narcissist right there. That's a narcissist play. You know what I'm saying? And I have no love for those type of people because these type of people, they're literally everywhere. You know what I'm saying? One of those type of people that just come up to you, just start telling stories and shit. You know what I mean? And just and they use your, because you're light. You know what I'm saying? You one of the light ones. You know what I mean? You're a person that give a person like that time of day to listen, that time of day to, you know what I'm saying, just get their shit off. You heard me? They feel right around you. You know what I'm saying? That's the evil Pandora box right there. You know? And she used that, she used that, you know what I'm saying, to get her shit off, man. She used that shit to get her shit off, man. And I'm glad you put that hoe in her place, bro. Because like I said, there's a lot of people like that. A lot of people like that around here. You know what I mean? A lot of people like that around her. She ain't the only one, bro. And you know, I used to believe her, bro. I used to believe her, man. Like, and I just don't like when people, use my trust against me. I actually trusted you. You know what I'm saying? Like, now I'm out here looking like a fool and I don't know what to believe. You hear me? But I just wanted to say my little 2 cents about that, man. You heard me? Like, don't let folks like that just keep, going with that shit, man. You heard me? Like, you know, keep that beeline of truth in you. You know what I'm saying? So they won't be able to do all that lying and all that getting over on you. Cause they will do that. You heard me? I ain't gonna say if you allow it, but they just do it by default because they take that kindness that you show and they put it as weakness and they put it as taking advantage. And she's one
Yes.
of those folks that have no love for people like that, son. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, that's all I had to say about that shit.
Well, thank
Anything
you for coming in. Have a good
already?
day. Okay, bye.
Tell you you're done. That shit was
Loyalty. Hello.
Oh, hi, how are you?
Hi, how are you?
Good. Okay, so I was watching the whole entire thing. I see both points of view, but to me, the way I'm seeing it is you're trying to let her talk, but at the same time, it's like tons and tons of people going down on the timeline, just calling her out a liar, basically invalidating her feelings and what she went through. So basically, it was kind of like a zing to you by saying, well, it hurt your feelings. And look how everybody's, validating you, saying you took the right road and everything like that. But girl, I believe Jaguar.
Wait,
I can guarantee you, JayZ's whole freedom is in her hands.
I have to ask you a question though. What is it that you believe? Do you believe that she said that he raped her, or you believe that when she's now coming back saying that she never said that?
No, I was about to listen to that one. Was last night? I just tuned it off. I was just like, it was just negative, and I was like, let me go. But I believe Jaguar. I believe every word she says, every single word. I believe her words. But you got a good platform. Do not let these people come out here and bring your platform down. Listen and watch, and the truth shall come out. Now, these people are all writing checks that their mouth cannot catch. Don't do it to yourself, girl. Don't do it to yourself. Don't do it to yourself. Listen and just hear her out. Even if you have a different perspective or you're like, oh, you know what? This sounds too crazy to believe. But in the end, the truth shall come out. You have way too many people out here saying these kids, they're being abused. And everybody's like, oh, she's a liar. But these kids are saying the same exact things, like, I'm saying, that they did to them.
Okay. So I've never thought that Jag was lying about anything until we're talking about a specific situation where she was on a live stream and said that Sean Carter essayed her. That's the only thing that we were talking about. Everything else that she's saying, I always believed her. I always literally defended her when men were out here trying to bash her and say nasty, real nasty things. I never said that I thought that, children weren't being abused. All of these things, I know entertainment industry. I've been around certain things as well. So I know a lot of those things absolutely are true and absolutely is happening and absolutely is a problem. However, the whole situation with,
But if
whether or
that was
not
said
she
last
did this
night,
on live, that's specifically what we were talking about. And
no,
I
no, no.
don't watch, but if somebody says something to me and attacks me or attacks my character, I'm gonna defend myself as well.
But this came out last night, right?
No, this didn't just come out last night. The live that what she
I
did,
heard that. I heard when she said it that I heard that. I was watching that one. I was watching that one.
When it was on Storm Monroe's platform?
No, not on Storm's.
Okay,
it was another platform.
So the initial
platform that I heard that.
The initial video where she made these allegations or these claims was months ago, but now she's saying that she didn't say it. So we were all just saying that thousands of us saw the live stream. That's all this was about. Everything else, I don't discredit anybody. I will never invalidate a victim's feelings. I will never invalidate anybody's feelings because we all have a lived experience that nobody else would ever know about unless you were there. You know what I'm saying? So I would never say like, oh, she lying. I don't, except this one situation where I was just like, we all were there.
You know what? I really believe that she misspoke. She's going to go say something else, and that came out. I really do believe that. Like, I don't believe that she's lying about this stuff. Like, maybe he did. You know what I'm saying? Like, why though? I mean, she already has all this other stuff on him. Why would she need to lie about that one though? You know what I'm saying?
So the thing is, nobody ever really called her a liar. When she came out and said JayZ did this to her, we all rallied behind her. But now
not you guys, but everybody on the timeline is liar.
Her saying that she didn't say it is what is making everybody confused because we watched her say it. That's the only thing. I think that something did happen to her. I absolutely believe that she has had terrible things happen. But if she did misspeak, then I think that she should just say, I misspoke, instead of having vitriol and calling everybody, coming up with the smoke, for everybody. Just literally say, hey, I misspoke. Or maybe, y'all heard something that wasn't how I meant it. Or in the time I was, I kind of merged timelines. She could have said it any other type of way. But to come up here and just say that we all didn't hear what we heard is bizarre.
I understand, but at the same time, it not only does it make everybody's trying to make her look bad, but it's also making JayZ look bad because it's like every victim that comes out, you guys are on the attack. Why? If you're innocent, you don't have to attack no one. The truth will speak for itself.
I agree.
But it's too much and it looks nasty on him. I wish he would notice that. It looks really nasty on him. Like, dude, why? You're like a grown man attacking all these females and kids. It don't look good on you. I wish he would, like, whoever he's sending, those bots that he's sending on the timeline, they need to stop because it does not.
I don't know who's in the box. I'm not familiar with that, but the truth, like you said, the truth always comes out. And people that are victims, I pray that, people really get vindicated and they get their justice. I really do.
Exactly. Well, thank you. All right.
You have a good night.
You too.
And that's the whole thing. And that's why when y'all say, I was like, this is making me feel sad because I'm like, there's really people that are suffering and that's really going through things. So when you say something and then you recant what you said, or it just makes it muddles the waters when it comes to like people that really are victims. That was it. Like, Modest Child. Oh, Melody's Child. Hello? You sound really, really low, but I could.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you a little better, but it sounds super low. I don't know. Do you have headphones in maybe?
Yeah, let me take that out. I can't hear you.
I can hear you now.
Can you hear me clearly? Or?
I can hear you clear. I think you got me on in the background. Turn it down.
Yeah, I do. And I can hear you. Let me see if I can switch. Now can you hear me?
Yes, you're just breaking up a little bit, but I can hear you. Hello?
Hello?
Just go ahead and talk and let's see if
Hello?
it'll. Yes. Hello?
What is going?
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm in my car. That's why. Hello?
Yes.
Okay, okay. Hi, everybody.
Hello. Oh, I don't know what happened, girl. Try to call back up again. I don't know what's going on. Lachey?
Hey, LJ.
Hey, Lachey,
Can you
what's
hear
up?
me?
Yes, I
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. So I was late coming up in here, and then I had went back because I saw the title and I skimmed through like to see like what did I miss, and I heard Jag on here, and I think like she when she was asking you had you seen the Just Be version of the debunking.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
think okay. I think she wanted to be heard out and really wanted you to look at it and see. And for me, like I'm getting this feeling like a lot of people feel like she lied about the JayZ thing and said it blatantly as a lie. But then some feel like she might have just misspoke, or some feel like she didn't really want to say his name, or she was buzzing. You know what I'm saying? And just don't remember.
That's what I
So
think. That's why I was like, maybe she don't recall saying it. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because when I saw her, look, I was watching her live because I'm like, oh, she got a YouTube channel. So I was watching her channel, and I happened to catch the moment somebody told her when Star posted it. So I'm catching everything. Because I was already in the chat, like listening to her, and I said a couple of things. Because I used to watch Jag because of Storm or whatever. So I'm like, oh, she got a channel. So I was already watching her. I saw all of this unfold. So I'm like, oh, Jag. I'm like, because I remember that live. And I was like, I saw it live. So her thing initially was he didn't have the video up no more. He had the video wasn't up. And then he just had this clip that he reposted the clip recently, that recent little clip of it he reposted. But her thing was like the video wasn't up, and I'm like, oh no, the video was still up. And then her thing was like he, because you can edit. So like he edited and had her, saying that, but he did some kind of special edits. And I'm like, oh, and she really was like, I never said that immediately. Like really. And I'm like, oh, she really believes she didn't say this. So I was like, because I watched that show. I remember that night when her SC and Storm was on there. So I watched that show and I'm like, oh,
did you
she
catch it
said
live?
that.
Wait, I'm sorry,
I
but did
think
you
I
catch
did. Yeah, I feel like I caught that live. That was like 6 months ago, and I feel like I caught that live.
Okay.
And the video looks the same that it did when I caught it as when we watched it live. And my thing was, you can see everybody in the chat. Like it messed me up when I heard her say it because like I'm an empath. So I immediately was like, oh God. Like what he did, what
it was terrible.
It
It was
messed
very
me, it was terrible. I won't never forget it. So I knew she said it because it blew my mind. And then I remember Storm and Essie's reaction immediately. In the debunking video she's talking about. Okay, I wish the conversation could have went where you like, okay, she feel like you probably covering up or taking up because she really feels because she got this editor that this was really edited and he did some type of AI during the video. So I happened to catch her editor's debunking because she calls Jag's show a lot. And so I'm watching that and I'm watching her points. And so she's like, I've been editing for 20 years. So she's going in and she's showing a part where Storm, but at first they was like, oh no, I had did a video. I just didn't drop it yet because I had to like get it together. I didn't drop it yet, but I was getting ready to drop my video showing that part to show Storm actually what it was said and show how it went and give my theory and explain how it was a live stream. Because at first that was the whole thing. He took it down. I'm like, it's not down. So I'm like, it's still up. It was a live stream. It's people in the chat saying, oh my God, Jay, no, not Jay. So that was said during the live stream. Then the editor said had did her thing, and when the editor got on there, she's like, "Oh, this was during the live stream." Yes. Look at him pick up his phone. Look at his hand. He's typing. So I'm looking at his hand, and it's like he looked like he could be moving a mouse or whatnot. You see his arm, and then you see Storm when she say what she say. And he pick up his phone during a lot of his lives. That's just what he do. He also watches the Storm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he picked up his phone for a hot second. She like watch him, I think he picked up his phone for a hot second. So the editor like look at him in his phone because he's looking at. She was equating that to he's doing AI stuff. Working. He's getting the video edited and he's changing it. Then the video had a slight glitch and she had a shadow. So they like, look at that. Not like a shadow of a person, but the video had like a shadow. She's like, look at that shadow. So she's equating every movement he do, and after he moved and he set back, like, okay, good. But I felt like he was saying, okay, good. Either he was multitasking on his computer doing something totally different, but not AI. He could have been doing it something else totally. Or he could have been saying good because when Jag was saying, before she went into what she was saying, she was like, JayZ, before she went into, she said, no, I know what that feels like. I was choked or something. And Storm and Essie was like, who? By who? And you see they eyebrows crinkle and you see them look, and Storm still had his arm like stretched out, but he sit back, he's like, who? By who? But she's saying he's in that moment, he's hooking it up to where he's typing in AI for her to say what she said with JayZ's words. It's a lot. And I've been watching Storm for a long time. I don't see, and they really like, oh, first of all, Storm is talked about JayZ himself. So it's like they try to say, oh, he's for money. Oh, he's not team JayZ. How long he been saying JayZ next? In that video, he said right after she said what she said, and his mind was, I could feel his energy. I could feel him say, I could feel him when she said what she said. He was shocked and he shook his head. If you look at it, I said I was gonna go over it, but now I'm kind of nervous too. And it's like
What about when Essie responded and reacted and said, "Oh"?
She reacted the same way. Like it blew both of their mind, and I can feel their concern because of what she said. And a lot of us in the chat, we all felt like that because I really thought this happened. So it's like we all felt that way, right? So I'm like, dang. And then she's saying her pausing. She paused, but she felt like the only she doesn't pause when she talks. So I'm looking in because I'm on my computer and I see her eyes blinking under the glasses. I see her like a little breath. And I'm like, no, it's not a total still shot. She's still for like a second, but she's saying she don't pause. But in that moment, she's saying something heavy. That's what caused her to pause.
I just want to know, why did she wait until right now to say that was a lie and it was AI when this video has been up for months? I did a video reacting to what she said about JayZ. I also posted it on my TikTok months ago. So why would it come out?
So she was saying, she said this on.
Sorry, baby. Let me hold up, baby. So why would it come out at that time and say, hey guys, I said that, I misspoke. I didn't mean to say Sean Carter. I was talking about somebody else. I've conflated two, situations. Why would she just now wait until December 2024 to say something about a video that happened in the summer? Like everybody
said she didn't see anything until Star, and somebody called her and put her up on it because she has her YouTube now. So everybody is just flooding her with information. So while she was live, somebody called in and told her like, hey, Star just did this while he was live. And I'm like, who is that? And I type in his YouTube and he live with her video from Storm that he emailed Storm and asked, can I get Storm? Like, okay. And then she called Storm on her phone on the live. And Storm like, yeah, I told him he could use it, And I'm like, oh my goodness, I hope Jag don't be in her feelings about that. Like, it's just a video. Like you said what you said, and for Storm to approve it, it's like you said it on the show, so you gonna be good with it. So he approved Star to use it, but Star's title was a little controversial for her, so she probably was feeling away, like, oh, this making me look away. But that's the first time she said she saw it. And then because I didn't see it either, honestly. Since she said that on Storm, I was shocked that it didn't go and take off. I didn't see yours, but I didn't see it like titles like, oh look, Jag says this. I thought it would have done that. Now to me, I'm like, if Storm was trying to like make that go viral and make her say that, Storm likes to take clips. And she said he takes clips, but that main video gone. I'm like, no, the whole live still up. And then to me, he would have made a clip if he was trying to really go super viral or really make her look away. He not gonna wait all the way 6 months later and give it to another dude. I'm like, she's thinking too hard into it. They saying Tasha K was helping the AI and him do that, or he did it, and it's just too much. And I'm like, no, and I'm saying all the reasons. Like I have every reason that she hasn't heard the bunk. I have a reason for her for that reason that girl is saying no, Storm. I'm like, no, I could say no. He does look at his phone during his lives. No, that's Jag says so much stuff online. That glitch can be coming from YouTube itself. It was a short, quick second glitch. And she's saying that's when he did what he did, the editor. That's when he did what he did, and he changed her words up. During the live, that can be done. That's what she's saying with AI. And I'm saying to myself, her little glitch, that could have been coming because YouTube know how she is. They already get rid of all her channels. It's like, Jag, you're not thinking. That don't have to be from Storm. You say a lot, and they know you about to say something crazy. They probably was trying to interrupt her sound and interrupt her from what she getting ready. No, she getting ready to say something deep, but you could tell when she said something deep, like the things that Storm was in his mind. I'm like, oh my God, is he thinking this too heavy? Like, I hope I don't get no sensitive or whatever for what she said. And he was like, dang, like he looks sorry that really happened to her. You can see it.
And Storm and I spoke about that after the fact. And this is not me defending. I'm so tired of people saying that shit.
It's like it can come off it could come off you defending. I'm glad you're saying that. I'm gonna let you get back to that. It could come off like you defending if she calls and says, did you look at the debunk? And I know you feel like I don't gotta look at it. I saw it live. But by me, I was looking at that because I was getting ready to do a video and drop.
No video when I saw a live video with my own 2 eyes of Shay. I'm sorry. I'm not doing it.
I know. That's how I felt. But then they're saying
show right now, and then somebody come up and say, oh, Lachey and say this. Like we're live. 346 people are watching this live right now. When she came over here, it was like 600 people watching it live right now. Like, why would I wait until March of 2025 to come back and say, I didn't say that. That's an AI. That they lying. It does not make sense. The math don't make. It just don't make no sense. So
it don't.
Like, what do you?
But her with this 20-year editor breaking it down, doing people are over there. And another thing, like by me knowing Storm and me, from watching him so many years and just knowing his personality and just knowing of the character that he has, I'm like, nah. So I was like, was getting ready to do my content creating anyway. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna do a video, and I did it. But it's early. It was like yesterday. So I didn't see the editor. My video was before the editor part. So now I'm like, dang, I don't even know if I want to drop it. But it's detailed because there are a lot of people that are believing her. So my video was for people that are not believing. I saw a lot of people unsubscribing to Storm. So she was right about that to an extent. It wasn't droves, but it was people unsubscribing, saying I was subscribed to Storm for a long time. I can't with this. That's ridiculous. Because the editor is breaking that down good. But still, I'm like, no. It can look away.
Hey, boo, I'm gonna let you get one more point because I got a couple other people up in here, okay?
Okay, yeah. So yeah, I was gonna do that because the editor,
you should definitely do your video because it sounds like you got, you're detailed and it sounds like you already watched it. So upload it, send it to me, and I'll definitely check it out.
Okay.
Later.
All right.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you. Okay. Melody's child. Somebody else was up in here. Y'all could call back in. I know it's hard to like. It's everybody. We like this is a very deep topic, so people gonna be talking for a while. But you could hit the link. It's pinned at the top of the screen. Hello. Hello. Melody. Melody. Girl, I don't know what is going on. AC said, "Love Jones, you my favorite YouTuber, but Jag ain't lie." So what did she not lie about? Because y'all saying she didn't lie, and I'm like, but what is it that y'all saying she didn't lie about? I never said she lied about JayZ doing that. What I said was, I heard her say that it was Sean Carter. That's the only thing I said. I never said she lied about being a victim. She lied about the story. I never said that. And if we could have had a conversation without it getting crunk, I would have asked her. So when you said that story, did you say that story on Storm's Live, or is that also something that never happened? We didn't even really get to talk because the energy was very like turned up. She's being silent. So you don't think she's lying about what happened with JayZ, but she has to recant because people are silencing her now. I would believe that too. I would believe that too, if that's the case. I don't know, y'all. This whole thing is just unfortunate. Like, honestly, it's really, really like, wait, I didn't mean to click that. Hold up. Let me go back. Everybody up in here, like the video, like, subscribe to me if you're not already subscribed. Hey, Quaisha.
Hey, boo, I'm sorry. I had to get back up here. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to be this person.
Go ahead.
I'm sick of y'all trying to come out the thin air with this. This ain't no theory, okay? Nobody's trying to discredit what she may have said about the allegation, okay? People believed her when she said the allegation. That's not the problem. What you're not going to do is go on platform to platform and then try to gaslight the people who saw the live when it was actually live. We heard it with our own ears. We heard it with our own eyes. So saying that, oh, well, y'all don't believe her. Y'all trying to discredit her. She's putting her own foot in her own mouth. That's not a us problem. That's a her problem. If somebody is trying to come at her, then maybe she should say that to the content creators privately. Send them an email. Send them a text message. Hey, people trying to come at me crazy right quick. Can you please take that down? Can you please, you know what I'm saying, manipulate that a little bit so that way I don't get wrapped up in some mess? Use your grown people voice. That lady is almost a senior citizen if she's not already. What is the problem? She's too grown for this. Use your words. She got all this dramatic pause and all this she trying to be like one of those old Hollywood actresses. It's not looking good. Cut the be too old for this. I'm not gonna tell about the wrong people. No, I'm sick of these people in the comments.
No, seriously.
They're killing me.
I mean, like, what are you talking about? Oh, she's being silenced. How is she being silent? Like, I do not believe that boy literally sat up there and re-edited a video to make somebody look bad.
Cause he doing this. We all do this. I be getting the camera. She be twerking a little bit. We do all types of stuff with live.
She make herself look bad. She don't need no help.
AI.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
part that's really getting to me is if he was really manipulating the live, don't you think he would make her say something more wild? Don't you think he would have made it? I mean, he would have put some extra sauce on it. No, like I said earlier in this same live, the lady was trying to go story for story with Essie. And that's
Absolutely.
what happened. Now, if she meant to say that, then maybe she shouldn't have said it. But she was in there trying to one up story to story to story to story, and she was sitting there, sitting in a yoga position, just telling her whole business in the closet.
Exactly. Ain't nobody asked her for that. We could have went our
Nobody.
whole life without knowing these things.
And anybody, including that editor, because that editor better mess around and stop playing for her before people start reporting her live and start reporting her video. We not gonna do is lie on the YouTube channels and the media channels. We saw what we saw, we heard what we heard. The editor is crazy and delusional. Anybody who believe that editor is crazy and delusional, and they can go right there with Jag off the crazy land. Nobody.
Absolutely.
No, we not doing that. You not know. We not crazy.
We're not. And you ain't finna sit up here and gaslight us either. Got me thinking I'm over here dealing with my ex-boyfriend.
They almost made me cam up. I hate
I have to cam up. I ain't never cammed up. I'm like, what are we talking about? We were there.
Stop playing. I'm not playing with none of y'all. You see that hair? This real. It's me for real.
Period. And it's a wig because I went out of town.
I'm not a real human being. Y'all is crazy. See my glasses on, see me. Y'all crazy.
Wild. Wildin'.
Hey, don't never cam up. Y'all got me heated. I'm telling you, clear. Y'all will see me be red because I hate liars. I don't like liars. Well, we not if something is something, then you need to communicate that. If it's not what it is, then okay. But what we not gonna do is say, oh snap, no, y'all not understanding it because for real, the people after her, so she really gotta come on. That don't excuse her going from platform to platform, trying to gaslight somebody, trying to come at somebody, trying to bring up somebody's personal information and try to blow it in her face. On top of that, if she really about that life, why she even call herself, oh, I'm gonna call the people and get Puffy involved? Puffy in jail right now. His kids got more
bond denied.
Like, be for real. Like, where is y'all? I feel like Kelly in this situation. Where is your common sense? Please have
out
some.
The window. It's out the
Out
window.
the door.
It's
Common sense ain't common, sweetie.
Apparently, and I need most y'all to go back to school because if maybe y'all went to school, maybe you would know the difference between an AI video and a real video. Because a lot of y'all got pushed through the whole Bush situation, and some of y'all need to get held back a couple years. Some of y'all really in the 4th grade for real.
They got left behind, honey.
All the way behind. They got me messed up, LJ. They got me messed up.
Crazy because she came at me crazy, and it's like, you sitting up here saying you advocating for victims and you would come at me, a potential victim, that way? Like, how does that make her look?
Right. How you gonna be advocating for victims? Then you gonna come out here and be like, oh, I ain't say that. Sis, it's not looking good. What about the rest of us who actually have a hard time coming out? You not making us look good, sis. Explain yourself, please.
Yeah, okay, so we can stop age shaming. Okay, you're right about that. We not trying to age shame anybody. I don't like age shaming. Y'all know I talk out against that, but we are just saying that in light of, she's seasoned enough to know better, to move a certain type of.
Seasoned enough.
That's how we're saying it, but I'm not with the age shaming either. So if it comes across like that, I will apologize on behalf of my panel. Because we are not, for the age shaming.
Yeah, no age shaming. But I also did not like how she was like, what she said. She was like, well, that's the problem. No, she was like, that's the problem with, YouTube.
Oh, I can't stand y'all.
Why y'all doing this?
YouTubers, that's the problem. And I'm just like, what do you mean that's the problem with Black YouTubers? Like, the same things that Black YouTubers and white YouTubers do, it's, you know, they get, you know, the most things as far as, you know, the white ones, I'm sorry. But that's not even what you were trying to do. You were not trying to be salacious. You were not trying to be like, you were just not trying to be that girl, you know, and it was just like, girl, please be calm. You know, she's not even trying to, you know,
Right.
do that. She's
You
literally
coming
trying to
with
give
all
you
this
the
anger,
space
very
to say what
hurt,
you need to
very
say.
loud, very too much. We're doing the
Girl,
most.
demons flying high on Friday the 13th, child.
Okay.
Demons flying high. You see, I
It's
done put my
full moon.
bonnet of salvation, child.
Is it a
Go
full
on, get y'all bonnets, girl. Jackets. And y'all need to calm down for her crazy ass come flying back in here. That's
Please do.
Let her.
that's what we
I got
need
some
to
Let her.
do.
I got too much pent up energy.
You know, I
Let her.
did want to ask though, love. Maybe you could play whatever it is that she's saying is the debunk, because that seems to be like the root of her anger.
Look, I don't what is it even called? I could type it in, but what does
I
anybody
have
know?
no idea.
Have any of y'all watched it?
What is
No.
it called? What
they
is
not the view from me.
I'm crying. Nobody watched it?
No,
No.
we saw what we saw.
No, listen, we were all present. We all
We were
saw it.
all in that live.
But Miss Jag said that it was doctored. I don't know how you can doctor a live though.
Man, man.
Doctor interacting with the chat too. Stop lying. Y'all
So,
delusional.
You got caught.
right.
You got caught with your hand in the cookie jar, okay?
Okay.
My biggest question is, was there a behind the scenes fallout with her and Storm, or is this
That's
just
what I'm
behind her
trying to figure
thinking
out.
she
That
might
is
have a
also what I'm
lawsuit
trying to
coming?
figure out.
Because what the hell happened?
Interesting.
Truly. Just how we go
Doubt it,
from
because they were on
uplifting each
good terms.
other.
I mean, you know, he was doing his marathon. You know, he always do, you know, like a marathon of just like his old things and, you know, whatever. But I'm just like, I just felt like she wasn't thinking that, you know, that would come up, or she didn't remember. Cause I'm like,
Yeah, I don't even know.
you had to not remember, because you wouldn't have gotten, you know, this
Hello.
outright, you know. So I'm not.
Uh, hello. How's everybody doing?
Hi.
Good in you.
Uh, I want to give out something insightful. Jaguar Wright has signed her name in blood to the devil.
Oh.
What?
Yeah.
Hold on. Wait. What? Say that again,
Love,
huh?
pass me the Florida water. What is it? Pass me the water.
Okay, but like when though? Because if she was in the industry, I could definitely see that.
Yeah. She's been in the industry for over 25 years,
Yeah.
and the things that she's talking about, she should have died 20 years ago,
Oh, I
along with
Oh,
Aaliyah,
wait,
Hey,
wait.
babe.
no,
along with
not
Left Out.
Rebuke it, Lord, rebuke it.
Mm-hmm. So
Wait, so
once she, oh,
oh
sorry,
no, I was
sorry.
gonna ask you, so you mean like she was supposed to be unalive 25 years ago, but she's still here because she signed a contract?
Yeah, with the devil.
Mm-mm.
So
Wait,
how old is
Bumba
she?
clock.
How old is she?
Rotted, right? Wow.
Now she's 47 years old. So she say
uh-uh.
40.
Not so
Yeah,
she said.
47. Yeah,
That
so
would
she say.
explain that would
Sipping.
explain the whole ashes thing. I know y'all remember that crazy shit. Um,
What?
do you remember the
Yeah.
whole ashes? The whole ashes. Something is off. It's a
Yeah.
lot of. It's a.
Oh, her son, her oldest son, her oldest son. I'm starting to
Yes.
believe that her oldest son is a blood sacrificial lamb.
I'm making some glasses over there. So I gotta do it.
oh wait, I think we got to mute Lachey.
Oh, I gotta pee.
But
Hey,
why
y'all.
is she coming for Love
Hey,
Jones
we
though?
can hear you, baby. Let me.
Hi, me?
Yeah, we can hear you. You talking in the background.
My bad.
I gotta pee.
I did have to, man. I'm like, I saw you pulling me up, and I'm like, shoot, I was just about to pee. But
Oh, go ahead.
no, I didn't.
Oh, go ahead.
I forgot to finish my thought. I was saying that editor, I didn't want to leave it like that. Like y'all think I'm believing the editor or whatever. But I was over there and all of this was unfolding, so I already was watching. And I'm like, I'm nosy, so I'm gonna look. So, and I already seen the backlash and like people
dropping and talking about him, and I hate that. And I hate when I saw people saying I'm unsubscribing. So I when I saw the editor's thing, she had a point. She was doing a good job, but then she went to a point where she said her lips wasn't matching, and Jag said, I didn't even notice that my lips don't even match like the Chinese people's lips when they don't match.
What?
Yes, and look, when I went to back, I said, let me go back. I already know what it is because I seen it live, and I went back and her lips did match. So I don't know what version the editor is editing, but her version, Jag's words are off.
Miss
And that was a
Lachey.
whole nother fact
Now
she
she
was
know.
going on, and all the people in the chat looking like, oh my God. She like,
She
look at
looking
the
for an out.
brain. Huh?
Miss Lachey, may I ask, since you watched it, Miss Lachey,
Yeah.
what did your it sounds like to us, and we're not here to defend Miss Love Jones. Miss Love Jones can do that all on her own. I mean, we
Yeah.
all watched it in real time. So
Yeah.
I just want to understand, since it seems like you're the only one on this panel that actually watched this debunked video, it sounds like you believe it a little bit. Like the evidence presented is true to you.
If I'm telling you the lips don't match, I don't
Well,
believe it.
beyond that, because before you said that, you said it was a lot of evidence, and she went through it, and the timestamps
To
and all of that.
her, it was evidence for other people to unsubscribe. I'm almost a day one Storm Chaser. I'm a day one Love Jones subscriber.
Period.
So yeah, I know Storm's character. I've called in his show multiple times. He puts me up all the time. I don't believe he did that. I'm
No,
just
I
telling you.
don't believe
I'm
he
just
did. We
saying.
watched it, so
I'm
we
just
we
saying.
know that.
I hate that that came off like that, but no. I'm just saying what other people are believing, and this is the
Oh, okay.
evidence that Jag is
Mhm.
believing. So if she's still watching this, I am saying it. And when I do my video, if I do it, I don't know. I don't got time for all of this. I don't. I can't. I can't deal with people judging and. But if I was, it's like I always do stuff for the greater good. I don't want people unsubscribing to Storm for something that is not true or something that I don't feel happens. Or I even want Jag to look in it further because it looks like she really believes this herself. And she really don't remember saying it because soon as it was said, she's like, I never said that immediately. So it really feels like she doesn't really believe. And it's sad because I'm looking at the bigger picture of what them two had going on and what they were fighting for and what they were advocating against. So I'm a deep thinker.
I sure am
So it's a
looking
bigger
forward
picture
to
for
when.
me. I'm deep thinking all the way to I don't want Storm losing people for nothing.
I'm
And
gonna
there's
be
some people
looking
that was like,
forward
I was
to.
a Storm chaser for a while.
All
Well,
I'm saying is,
actually,
Jaguar Wright is not telling y'all the truth. She's a liar, and she signed her name on the contract with the devil. That's what I'm saying. And her older son has been the sacrificial lamb. That's what I'm saying. I'll be in the chat.
Oh man.
Yeah, I've
I was
heard
gonna
a lot
say
of stuff.
storm wise
This is
though.
some crazy shit. I don't think anyone's arguing that. I think we're just all confused at
We
the
are
end.
very much confused.
Yeah, because why did
I'm not
LJ get all that
confused.
energy? I'm really looking forward to
Right.
whenever you get the time to kind of play the video, LJ. I'll be tuning into that.
I'm waiting for somebody to tell me what it's called.
Oh, I
It's
don't know.
under the Just Be show.
Just be.
But I don't know. I feel like that's something you should probably go talk to Storm about. Maybe he don't care, like about I know none of y'all is gonna believe it, but it's still on a platform, and a lot of people are like really believing that because the editor is like, this is possible. I know it's a lot of people on here not familiar with computers and AI and how it works and what's possible, but there are a lot of things possible. But that's when you go into Storm's character. So in our household, for me watching Storm so much, we're like, no, we don't see Storm doing that. We don't even see him having to do that. But is it possible? Probably so, but we don't see him doing. And a lot of people are saying it's live. It was a live stream. It was a live stream. That's not possible. Well, according to certain editors, you can do that. And the way she's showing her pausing, and she like, well, she never stops and pauses when she talks. It was only a few seconds.
She dramatic as hell.
No,
So
here's the
sometimes when you're talking, you pause if you're getting ready to say something heavy, or you don't want to say it, but you pause a
You
little bit. So
ease
they trying to
into it,
break
yeah.
it down from the pauses to the lips, which the lips that didn't happen in his video. And
But
Jag was
that's my
like,
debunk to that though, Lachey. Not to cut you off, but if
mhm.
people believe that, then they don't watch Jag at all. Because if you watch Jag, you know she has the same patterns in every single interview on every single platform. She even did it on Piers Morgan show. So if you're a person who wants to believe that Storm did this or what she said was this and whatever it is, you already just don't like Storm, and that's what it is. But I just double checked Storm's channel. His channel hasn't changed in a negative way. So I don't understand where she's even getting that from.
No,
So
it
Yeah.
wasn't by the drove, so that wasn't correct.
it wasn't at
I
all.
did
It went
see
up.
some. I seen some people saying that they unsubscribed, but I didn't see it affect his numbers. And then
Because
by
Um,
her
people
saying,
probably
and I
weren't
don't
even
think,
subscribed to begin with. A lot of people
yeah.
say that when they even do that here with Love Joe Show, and I'd be like, I could tell you wasn't even subscribed in the first place. People be trying to make announcements to make it seem like what it is and what it ain't gonna be. And the problem is, it's a lot of people who are so into want to believe in that they don't even want to look at the facts. There's a difference between a live and a premiere. If it was a premiere, I could see manipulation, not a live stream. A
Alive where a whole bunch of
yeah,
live is
people was
different
on.
than
Yeah,
a
in
live
real
premiere.
that's what
time.
she's saying. That's what the
Yeah.
editor is saying is possible though. Once
But
you
the
see the
editor must
video,
not be on YouTube, and she's a terrible one at that. And
She
somebody need
must
to
be a
clock her
great.
because there's no way.
Mm.
I'm telling you, as a person who's been on YouTube forever and seen all the
yeah, like
changes, see all the edits, it's no way you can edit a actual. That's like someone turning their camera on,
Alive, no.
just like how
I
I
didn't.
did on and off. That's live. This is
I'm
live.
not. She was saying she do all kind of edits. I'm not one to say that that's not a such thing. AI is incredible. I'm not one to
Yeah.
say that
Not
that
that
cannot be
incredible.
done.
I think
I'm
we
not
should
one to
watch
say
Not
that
it.
that
that.
cannot be done.
It's
But
not that
I watched
incredible.
it earlier.
yeah, I'm not. But I just don't feel Storm would do it.
I
That's the
think
Storm
we need
don't
to
thing.
have the
watch it.
time to be doing it. At least
Yeah.
from what
Yeah, I
I
don't
know.
even
Okay,
see. I
between
just
him trying to catch up with all the tea and trying not to be flagged, and him trying to get this app together, I don't see him having time for now to be like, let me generate this AI video. Like what?
Can I
Yeah, it
Exactly.
second
no.
that? Do we understand
What
that?
it
That would be
is
saying
during the live, she's trying to say that he pulled up something and it changed what she was gonna say, like in the middle during while it was live. Like he's
But
sitting
what
there
I'm
and he's
saying
doing
is,
it right then and there. But that's just something I don't feel like was done. Can
Yeah.
it be done? Maybe. I don't feel
Okay,
like Storm
I
did
see
that
what you're
though.
saying, Lachey. I see what you're saying, Lachey. I see
I
what you're
don't,
saying.
Yeah.
because to me
Yeah.
the editor is wrong.
But
Just like how
definitely the
Storm can
editor is
quote
definitely
unquote
on
be
some
wrong,
bull.
the editor can also be wrong. The
The
editor
editor is
person was not
crazy.
watching that live. The editor does not know Jaguar's patterns. The editor does not know
Yeah, that
Storm.
editor, because
When
I'm
you're
like,
trying to debunk something, you're gonna give the truth. For existence, for example, when Lovely T try to debunk somebody, it's research, it's evidence, it's receipts, it's shown. You're not just gonna say something just because you're saying something. And Jack knows she wrong for getting up there talking about something. Yeah, I don't even remember saying none of that. Oh, my mouth moved. No, people gotta stop babysitting people. This is the internet. If you can't handle the internet, you don't need to be on it. Go to Facebook. I don't know what to tell you. Like,
And you
no,
Yeah,
can't
she
be
might have
sitting
a she
here
might
cannot
have
lie.
saying
something
one
I
mentally
like
thing.
wrong. She might have something mentally wrong where she really don't remember saying that. She might have been buzzing or
Then
something
don't
where
be
she
coming to
really
the
like, I
internet
never said that.
talking if you have a mental memory. I'm not
thank
going to hold
you.
promises if I have a mental memory. I have issues with with memory loss because of the medicine that I have to take for my sickness and me being a little pothead. But that's besides the point. But I'm not going to sit here. All my friends already know that I have a memory issue, and it's not with everything, but there's certain conversations that I don't remember, and I'd be like, "Yo, can you like help me out?" But you like if you know you have a memory issue, or if you like you just all over the internet saying everything under the sun, and then
I
coming
don't
back
think
and
she
saying, "No,
realized
that's
that.
not true."
Like you realize and you acknowledge and you taking
You acknowledge you have a memory issue. She probably
Or
don't.
you just made a mistake.
I ain't
Or
trying to make excuses for her, but it's just like she really came off the bat. Like I didn't say that. I'm like,
I'm
oh, either
like,
you slipped up and you can't say anything, because then Essie was like, she signed something where she can't talk about it. Either you slipped
allegedly,
up,
right.
you know what I'm saying? Like you slipped
Mm-hmm.
up, and now you got to stick to. I didn't say it, but it's just going a little too far with Storm. Like how it's going too far with the editor and the breakdown. It's just like it's doing the
Okay,
most.
let's let Hope get a word in. Hello, Hope.
Hey, Love Jones, can you hear me?
Yes, I can
Yes,
hear
we
you.
can.
Hey, beautiful. I'm sorry about that. You didn't deserve that.
Thank
Jaguar, she's mentally ill, and unfortunately, when people are mentally ill, they're manic. And with her being manic, it doesn't excuse for what she said to you. Your experience is your experience, and it doesn't matter how anybody else feels about that. You know your experience.
you. Yeah, she's a nasty piece of work for that, but
Can I just say something? Can we stop doing that? Can we stop like giving the mentally ill? Jag is intentional.
Mm.
No, for
So
real.
we need to be like clear on that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying anything that you said was wrong. I do believe she's a
No.
little mental as well, but she's very intentional also. So
Mm.
I don't think we should constantly scapegoat it with mental this, mental that. No, ma'am. You have a manager, you sitting on panels, you sitting on blue couches and shit. A lot of this is extremely intentional. So if we're gonna hold everyone's feet to the fire, we need her too. Is all I'm gonna say. That, and I'm gonna shut the hell up.
You're
You
right,
right.
Queen. She does need to
True.
be held to the fire because
Absolutely.
that was unacceptable.
She
It
stay
doesn't
burning
matter.
bridges.
no, I'm just glad for the most part. I stay out of it. I mean, like we do content, we talk about things that's trending like every fucking body else. But
Right.
because even if I didn't know Storm, I still would have talked about this. So I don't understand why people just trying to make it seem like it's just because I have a connection or whatever the case. But I still would have talked about this. I'm on TikTok, blowing up, talking about things that's trending. Like that's just literally what I do. I give social commentary. Um, I don't know. Maybe she has so much smoke for me because she feels like maybe he's telling me to do something. Or, I don't know, but even still, nobody said anything really bad about it. I just said that I was disappointed because people really are victims. So for us to watch that and hear her say that, and then for her to come back and make it seem like we're all just batshit crazy and we didn't hear what we heard, it's like a slap in the face, like damn, like we all heard you say that and everybody's been defending you. So I would have preferred her to just come on here. I mean, you can't dictate how people move, but I think it would have been cool if she would have been like, you know what, maybe I did, and I misspoke, or maybe I said that because, like I said, she could have just been like, I was conflating two scenarios that happened in my life. She could have spent it any other type of way as opposed to just having smoke for everybody. Like you get more bees with honey. Like, why are you coming out here trying to pop off? Like that's not necessary. Like, especially if you're an advocate for women and you always talking about you want to help out victims, and then you victim shame me. Like, what the fuck?
It feels very much like we're missing a piece. Like there's a piece of the puzzle that everyone is just unaware of. Maybe hopefully Storm will do like a story time, or because even him coming out with the A2 video was really like, what the hell happened? Because I don't follow A2, so or AT2, like I don't, so I didn't. That was real. Like, well, I thought you and Jack was just cool. Like it's real crazy and
I mean,
confusing.
got up there and said, "Oh, Storm got some explaining to do." She went over to AT2's platform, and that's what we were watching when she called in. We didn't even get to finish watching all of what she said on AT2's platform because she called in, And I believe that's why Storm would have a sit down with AT2 because AT2 also had videos of Jag saying that basically alluded to the fact that she had intimate relations with JayZ on AT2's platform. So it's like, if you're saying that Storm is lying and doing the AI, then are you
Everybody,
that everybody, AT2 has talking about intimate relations with JayZ. So what's really going on? And
You
AC,
know,
and she's in silence and she can't speak out because her life is in danger. She's scared. I mean, multiple things can get you at the same time. But
She was on Piers Morgan though, and she's stressed. How Sean Carter is like. I mean, are we all imagining this shit? Like,
hell, H
they
no.
she was on Sean Davy Way. He said that she said something on his too that alluded to the fact that Jay did something to her and she was with Jay or something like that. Yep, on his platform. He said, I still got the video up.
I just know that, I just know where I had heard it that day when I was in the car on my way home from work. I just remember that, and I was like, oh my goodness, like, like it did something to me, and I'm like, now fast forward, here we are, and it's like, oh no, that was altered, for something to be, and I'm just like, I I don't understand. I don't understand. Like, I'm not following. I don't know. It's clicking, but it's clicking down for me. So I need somebody to make me understand.
what's the page again? JB who? Like, I don't even want to watch this shit, but I almost want to see it.
I was trying to type it in and they said just B, and I put in JUSTBEE, and I don't see anything coming up. So
Type in redemption.
Redemption.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it either. I don't know what's going on.
Was it taken down? Somebody said the Just D show.
Just D, like D as in David, or B like boy?
I think it's
D
Be
like
Like
David.
Boy.
He said D
Is it
like
Be Like
David.
Boy? Try
D like
B-E-E.
David.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he said
just like JUST.
I found it.
Yeah.
What is it, Quaisha?
It's Just D like David EE show.
Hey DH.
Oh, okay.
Because I
It's the first
honestly
one that
even
pop up.
I hate that we even giving her all of this energy, but that was really left field. Like, everyone is confused.
Hey,
Make sure you
love
hit the like
y'all. Love
button.
y'all. Another thing I was gonna ask you is, do you remember? Wasn't that the show Tiffany Haddish was on?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
This is another point I've been wanting to get into, or like something that crossed my mind. I say it like that. So, I always felt like Jag was a little too trusting with people. With all the things that she says, she will let some people around her that she doesn't know. And people will send people your way. And she already felt like that, I think, with the last group of guys that she was around, that they were sent her way. And then next thing you know, she's with Tiffany, who is from the entertainment. And that's the lie that this happened on. And then she was talking about her having the weed or something, or I don't know. And she had something in her hand. I don't know what she was, but she was saying she was given something.
So what you
and it
thinking
made
is?
her a little crazy or act a little different.
Okay.
I could have swore that came out with the.
So it's on some blink twice stuff.
Is the portal still open from yesterday? Yesterday was 12/12, and I'm thinking the portal might still be open.
Today the 13th.
Exactly. This is crazy. All right, let's see this, y'all. So damn, this is 5 hours. We can't. I don't even know where to go. I'm trying to go to where she's starting to bring up the actual. All right, let's see. Fair use. This is Just D show.
Like that, it's a trauma.
Oh, it's fine. Andrea Britt for the super sticker. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So let me rewind this a bit through my earpiece. That way I can actually hear what it's saying and then explain to you guys exactly what I'm seeing. Okay. So hold on. I was about to ask. Thank you. Yeah, Cash App and PayPal would be the best way to support immediately.
Did someone say something?
Yeah, it was me. Hope.
Hey, Hope.
I just wanted to come up here and just say that I'm very proud of you, and I'm very glad that you're you know, you're a beautiful queen, and you give the term Black excellence, a true name.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for calling in.
No problem.
Okay.
Be blessed, queen.
Thank you. Bye. I like your
Bye-bye.
voice. It's so soothing. All right. I feel like it's
So I really, really do appreciate it. Thank you. Now for the original video, let me.
First of all, as I'm looking at this looks very, very chopped and screwed. Like just looking at this video here, I don't know if it's the connection, but it doesn't.
My thought exactly.
It's edited.
This don't even.
My thought exactly.
Now this is edited.
Am I tripping, or does that shit say 5 hours?
It says
No, that's fine.
Yeah, it was 5 hours.
Did
5
she record her whole time editing this? Like,
Wow.
what?
No, I don't even know what we're about to hear. Oh, I see DH was up in here. She said, I can hear it. DH, is DH here now?
Yeah, she here. She in the chat.
He's in this chat right here. Y'all gotta go on these YouTube streets.
To YouTube. That way I can give you guys the link. I'm not really trying to promote Storm Monroe, in all honesty. Like, I don't want to actually help him get views because he did this. But in all fairness, I do want to show where I viewed the content.
I feel you, girl. I'm not trying to, I don't be liking to show people stuff either, but we here.
Content. So give me 1 second. Hold on. Because like I said, I'm in no way, shape, or form promoting him. I can't even believe he did this bullshit, to be honest with you. So give me 1 second. Let me. Hold on. Let me share screen.
What? Yo, I feel like I'm looking at something through a goddamn microwave. Like, what is this?
It's choppy. It's the pixels are low. Like, what kind of editor is this? Like, what's going on?
See, I'm over here trying to be quiet. You see, I was on mute.
What's going on? Like, where did you get this? Where did you get this person from? Like, who did this work? Now, this is edited. You know, I'm squinting. I mean, I need my glasses to see anyway.
I keep wiping my screen because I'm like, why my screen?
Like the bottom is clear, but the actual video is. I mean, come on, where did you get this person? What's going on? I don't know. Maybe.
Yes, Kathy. Kathy said this is already biased because she doesn't seem to like Storm.
I was just gonna say that it's the I can't believe he did this bullshit for me. Like what? Ma'am, what?
I'm sipping water because that's crazy.
Wait, I'm trying to see. I can't see. I know I need my reader's child, but
no, this is fuzzy.
It's fuzzy.
No, it's fuzzy, girl.
It's fuzzy. It's fuzzy.
Andrea,
it's fuzzy.
Basically, Storm Monroe presented a video yesterday that was altered heavily by terrible AI.
What everyone seems to fail to realize is that he didn't present this video yesterday. This video was recorded months ago. Like maybe he re-uploaded it, but this live stream was months ago.
That's what he's been doing. Re-uploading.
That's exactly what he did. That's exactly what he did. Re-uploaded his videos. He did a whole R. Kelly marathon.
He always does that though.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's my point, LJ.
So it's not to attack Jaguar or to try to do anything malicious.
It's for his gain, and in the fact that you said it, and maybe you didn't think that it would come back up, but you actually you said it was in there, and now you're trying to damage control. It's not working for me.
I think the thing is when she said it, the light on her wasn't shined as bright as it is now. So him bringing it back up.
Okay,
like, oh,
that's a big point. Absolutely.
Because we all saw that Piers Morgan don't apologize about shit.
He pulled that video down.
You see what I'm saying? Because why else she came in here telling Love Jones that she got on dirty draws or whatever the hell going on? Like, girl, what the hell going on?
And that's exactly what I was saying. I'm like, it sounds like somebody must have cut the check, and I don't care what the chat talking about. I know what I said. I said what I said. Somebody cut that check, and that's why they're trying to clean it up.
And there's some.
So she basically trying to make it seem like him putting the video back out is now doctored.
Exactly, and that is
Okay,
not the
gotcha.
case.
Gotcha.
Y'all better not
Okay.
come knocking on my door. I know that.
Terrible AI software to make it look like Jaguar said that JayZ essayed her. And I remember all of her original content where she spoke about a man named Trevor that essayed her at gunpoint, not
Where did anybody else see this? Because I've never watched her on any other platforms like that, but I did not ever hear her talk about Trevor. I don't know. Maybe we just didn't hear it, but that's not what she ever said on any of Storm's live streams with her.
Who is Trevor? I've never heard of a Trevor.
Never heard of him. Never.
I literally subscribed to the Blue Couch just so I could get more content because I was really trying to support Jag. I ain't never heard of no Trevor. I heard a lot of names. Trevor ain't one of them. Trevor who?
I didn't hear him on that
So
live.
this is why I took it up on myself to analyze this footage today, and I found where it's altered. I'm about to present my screen recording that I have not edited at all, because you'll even see where my screen jumps down and even shows the software that I'm using. Like, this was heavily edited in a very terrible way. So I appreciate all of you so much. I just sent you an email. Okay. The reason I kept pausing it was because I'm seeing this nigga typing. I'm like, what is he typing on a laptop while playing this video? Like, it's clear that he is altering the video.
No, it's not. I can't even clearly see this on a screen right now. What in the fuck is going on? What is happening? I can barely see what the fuck I'm looking at.
And y'all talking some of us in the panel about
I can't even see this.
I can't even see it either.
wrong. We're wrong. I said what I said. If you believe this editor, y'all are Delulu. Okay,
He's typing,
I
but content creators do this all the time where they're talking to us, they grab their phone, they do this, like, what is going on?
And he be in his phone, like people be calling and stuff, and he, hurry up, put it on mute or whatever. So I'm just like, what are you talking about, lady?
Sage, y'all. Look at love with the sage.
Light it, light shame. Do the shame, girl. Do the shame. It's shame. It's giving shame.
So so if we're to believe she didn't doctor this, but he did. Okay, got you.
Oh, that Jag has seen all this through the industry like that. How the fuck she supposed to be? How is she supposed to act? What's she supposed to feel like?
He choked me.
Who?
Did he?
Who you talking about, baby?
Wait, you need to drop it down?
See, what people don't understand is the tears that they saw.
Okay. Did y'all see that? Did y'all see how right after he got done typing, that shadow right here, the horizontal shadow that's not shaped like an airplane at all? There it is again. Did y'all see it again? 3 times.
What is she? Is the
3
shadow
times.
in the room with us?
No airplanes. You could see if an airplane was flying over, you'd see that somewhere in the actual sky.
What? Oh my fucking!
You'd actually see the shadow in the blue part of the sky, not a horizontal black shadow in the very corner of the edge of where her camera footage is.
This is
the way I'm looking at my screen, I feel like a goddamn idiot. What is
they not about to make me feel like I rode that bus now. They not gonna make me feel like I did that.
Is there a triangle in the corner?
What is going? Are we being punked?
That's literally the roof. I'm sorry.
Are we being punked?
We must be, because the fact that people trying to go up for this, I'm telling you, I don't know what's going on. I need some
We in a retrograde for real.
So what did Storm do here? He added the plane. So Storm added the plane sound here. Like, I'm just trying to understand what
we're in the Matrix right
Girl,
now.
if y'all don't leave me alone on this Friday.
I don't understand what the fuck is going on. Like, I am confusion.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Can we also just like this? If Jack is lying, did you just see that whole stare off? And he asked her if she needed a minute. Like,
yes, I remember that. Because they were ready to drop her off so she could kind of gather herself, because she took that pause because she's dramatic.
What the hell?
And she's like, you know, that's what happened to me. And all the while, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna keep playing a little bit more of this. I can't watch too much of this because this is like making me feel crazy. So,
see, I know what that felt.
And then you also see the shadow here. You see it here, horizontally. I hope you guys can see my little mouse moving. But it gets better. I'm gonna keep playing it.
Felt like.
The retrograde of it all is annoying. Okay, it should be sharing screen to my regular YouTube channel. Or is it not?
I don't.
Wait, add to stage. Okay, there we go. So let me scroll back through all of my shorts. Let me take a look at these comments, because do I need to ban somebody else? So let me get you together.
Right, I can't. I don't know what the fuck that was.
Yeah,
What the fuck? That's like somebody said, look, Love Jones, it's a shadow. She did the AI. Like, what the fuck is going on here?
To be honest, her imagery it's not even clear enough to see anything.
You can't see anything. You can't see anything.
What in a throw the fucking stuff at the screen is going on?
I don't get it either. I don't.
Oh my goodness.
This is some funny shit here. Like, girl,
These
what?
These people.
No,
I
I really thought we was about to see some shit. I really thought we was about to see something.
The way everybody and some people in the chat trying to make it look like, oh, look
the lies.
What happened to Miss
You not looking. I know.
Looking at what?
And I know what I saw here. What?
Thank you. Looking
I
at
was
what?
hoping Miss Lachey would stay in here so she could give us points.
Bring her back up in here.
Yeah,
Y'all
so
need to
she
go
could
back
tell
to
us
school
what
if
we
you believe
missed.
this.
It's not clear. What are we looking at anyway? It's fuzzy. We can't even see.
She's back in here, y'all.
Y'all funny.
I just watched.
Yeah, so you have to, I don't know, like in her lives, she's all over the place. If what she needs to do, well, she don't have to do that for all those people, but what she needs to do, they clearly was like along for the 5-hour ride, but it's do a shorter version for people that are like storm chasers, love bugs, everybody else, to who may not be familiar with editing or whoever else, to get straight to the point. Because it's a part of the video where she go over everything straight to the point. I didn't see all of that. I didn't watch no 5 hours. I think it was like toward the end or something like that, where she just went through it real quick.
Wait, Storm supposed to talk between. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, baby.
Yeah, it was something toward the end. I didn't watch all of that. Like, that's slow. I didn't watch the beginning. She said she used to be a storm chaser. I did hear her say that. And she unsubbed because of this. And seeing like she was convinced that he had did something, and then she went through every step. Like, she went through every movement Storm did. Look at him, see with the phone, see with this, see with that. That's the part I saw. So that might be towards the end, but
hey, I don't know. I don't think he did all of that. But it is a part, but that's too long. I think it's towards the end that people were yeah, but
Was
some people are
Jaguar was on there with her for the 5 hours? Lachey, well, I know
no.
you said you didn't watch the whole thing, but
Nope. I had watched the end, right? And then I seen a piece of Jag. Jag was live. And then Essie, she called Essie. And I'm up washing dishes and I'm like, wow, like so I'm all up trying to see what they're saying about Storm. So Jag is live and then she called Essie and Essie went off and they went back and forth. And then she oh yeah, this is during that, right? And then the girl came back on there and said, oh, Essie's on there, okay. So the editor girl, she jumped off her show and went back on Jag's show. And then she went back to her show and said, y'all come. Jag was like, I'm getting ready to go to bed. So Jag came to her show at the very end. So if you go to the end, you will see Jag on
hold
there.
on. Jag is trying to clear her name and she said she's gonna go to bed.
Yeah, this was not this was like 2, 3 in the morning. And look, Storm was up. Look, it was crazy last night. Storm was up with Essie on CTV, and I missed that. And I was like, dang, I missed that.
Nah,
I caught
CTV
that.
be on too long.
I
He be
caught
on too
that.
long.
I caught that today. It
Okay,
was
yeah,
good,
that was
y'all.
good. I caught that today. I said, okay, that's because I'm like, what? I want Storm to say something, and you know he did. And I was like, okay.
Down.
And
So
I
I
wanted Essie to, huh?
Right. No, I'm gonna drop a couple people down. I love y'all. Thank you for coming in, so I can bring up some other
Good
people.
night, boo.
I love
Oh,
you.
love you.
Thank y'all. Okay. All right, let's bring in, and then I think Kim is in here. Okay. Hello?
Yes.
Kim, is shadow work?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, I'm
Girl,
here.
I had to go put on my wig.
So I'm about to pull up this video right here that Storm just uploaded, and it says
Yes.
video.
Yes.
We're gonna watch that.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna be quiet until you tell us to say something.
Okay, so let's play this. It's 21 minutes. Let's see what this is about. I don't even know. See, we over here doing our own thing.
The best way to attract,
and I don't even know what's going on. Oh my God, like this was not on my bingo card. This was not.
Please leave your message for 91541297772.
Sassy girl, it's Jaguar. Not gonna give you my number. But what I will do is I'll call back in 2 minutes. You should answer the phone. Thank you.
To replay your message, press.
Hello?
Hello, Sean.
Hello, Jag.
How you doing?
I'm fine. How are you?
Oh, I'm wonderful. I'm creating chaos everywhere. It's brilliant, don't you think?
Yeah. What's going on? What you saying?
I said I'm just creating chaos everywhere I go. It's brilliant, don't you think?
Were you creating chaos today, girl?
Huh?
Were you creating chaos today, girl?
Oh, everywhere. I don't even have to be there anymore. Just the thought of me creates breakdowns. Did you see? Apparently, Kimberly Smith shuts the fuck up when people call her and give her money.
I did see that, Jag. Who paid her, girl?
Oh, honey. That's what I'm trying to figure out. But I got a feeling it was someone you know. But we don't have to get into that. What we do have to get into is the robot.
No, we don't have to get into that.
No, she made a big mistake.
How?
The cease and desist is coming on Monday for her and for
Yeah,
Cheryl Arlay.
Why do you keep trying to cease and desist?
I'm not trying to do anything. This is coming from Odell. The lawyer already
Jackie.
drew it
up. So your man.
I'm
Jackie. Oh.
I'm sorry. Who was that calling me?
That's Pam. That's Pam.
Hey Pam, how are you?
Hey, Jackie. Jack, I tell you
Once
about
again,
this extra stuff.
There's nothing
Jack.
extra happening. They went through his court documents. They paid someone at the courthouse. Danny actually published confidential documents that were not supposed to be shown. She put it behind a paywall and made money off of it and then turned it over to the public. That's not just doxing. That's doxing confidential court documents. She's fucked.
What documents? What are you talking about?
She went inside motherfucking Odell's divorce and started posting confidential shit behind her goddamn paywall. And she's such a fucking idiot. She done starved out the content so bad that the troll from under the bridge, let me suck your fucking transcripts, posted it herself. They're fucked.
Well, that sounds like really good content if Danny put the not divorced yet but about to be divorced.
That wasn't on no OD.
You're not
That was
supposed to. You are not supposed to post confidential documents. That's why they say confidential. She put it behind a paywall. She used it to make money. She's fucked. She's a fucking idiot. I just want to know who's running her.
Hold on. So his divorce is confidential?
No, the document that she posted inside of his divorce.
Is his name Tim or Tony? His name Tim or Tony?
No, that is
Terrence
not.
or something
That
like
is
that.
not.
Thomas.
That is not Odell's name.
Well, then that's who. Let me see your transcripts.
No, she posted
court shit.
no. She.
So let me see your transcripts. Must be Tasha K.
That's why she went back and edited it and took it out.
So you're confirming that is him?
I'm confirming that Odell is Odell. Yeah, he's Odell.
No. I'm saying you're confirming that. Look at my transcript has the correct information.
Yeah, and that's why a cease and desist is going to be going out. The lawyer already finished it. They'll have it by Monday. Danny's fucked. By the way, honey. Yeah. We're talking about you.
You say you're talking about me?
We're talking
you know. I'm sure he knows.
No, I was just letting him know because he's friends with Danny Robertson. That
I don't have any beef with him because you and I, like, we're not beefing. You know, it's just like
this is
But I don't have any beef with him.
And Pam.
Okay.
Hey Odell, hope you're having a good day.
Do y'all want to hear this? Because I really don't give a fuck about this. But if y'all want to keep listening, because this ain't got shit to do with me, or I don't even know these. I bitch. What?
No.
No. It just makes her look worse, honestly.
Next case.
Yeah, because I don't give a fuck, bitch. What? Transcript the divorce Odell baby? Who? What? No.
Hey, Love John.
Oh, go ahead.
What did you think about the Tiffany Haddish being there that day and then her like responding slowly? And wasn't she there that day, right?
She was, yeah. They were together. Mm-hmm. But I feel like Tiffany left at that point, though, from what I think, from what I remember. Like, I don't
Yeah,
think she was on live.
Yeah, she was there that day though. And I saw people in the chat like, you trust her?
Trust who?
To Jag, they were saying, do she trust
Tiffany?
Tiffany?
Oh yeah, because I was definitely in the chat saying that too. I was literally in the chat going like, why Tiffany there?
Definitely was giving a side eye.
For her to be like saying all the stuff she's saying,
Tiffany shouldn't have been there because that's
make
like having Ray
sense.
J around.
She invite
exactly
right. She like, but she didn't trust Ray J though. But it's like you invite. I mean, of certain people can be appearing trusting. Not that she should or should not trust her, but I'm just saying. And then now you don't remember saying something that you said.
It's the whole thing.
That's on camera.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like everybody's playing a role. Like it really just seems like everybody's like a character. Like it's a reality TV show. Everybody pulls out and they best friends, and then they hate each other, and then they all speak for phone calls. But then on camera, they going crazy, cussing each other out like a dog in the street. I can't keep up with this shit. It's so vibrational. That's why we touch on what's really super trending. And the only reason why I really wanted to talk about this is because there are people that really are victims of circumstance as far as essay, grape, and all of that. You get what I'm saying? So it's like, and I've always came out and I talk against stuff like that. So for you to say that and then be recanting, and I'm like, well, hold up, we all was there. Like that's the only reason why we're talking about this. Like because it just math.
Yeah, no, it definitely messes with the other cases and possible coming cases. So that's really what it is. If she wanted to recant her statement, she could have did that in a more professional or other kind of way. But going on people's platforms to then try to tell them a thing or two about what they said that they heard you saw, and then getting disrespectful out of line, then deflecting is not going to make your case look any better, and it's not going to make people believe you moving forward.
But
because now we're all questioning what you said prior to this.
If somebody is in a higher position, right? And the purpose is to start a whole bunch of little fires everywhere, right? And get a lot of confusion going, right? And different people start contracting their statements like, ever since that Pierce Morgan, you don't see the spiral, the play that's setting up. How she was like in shock. Like if you look at her, hold on, let me cut my camera on. If you look at her, right, she was in total shock when that video got pulled up. She was like, no, don't play. Like that was a sincere reaction when the boyfriend, right? Well, the handler, you know, Jack's handler, said, you want me to play the video? Oh, no.
Wait, what video are you talking about? You talking about, I'm sorry, you talking about the video where she said about JayZ?
No, when she was on live and they told her that Storm had put the video up.
Oh.
And then when she called Storm and he played the sound clip for her, right? On the phone. And the boyfriend, well, the handler said, do you want me to put it up? And she was like, no.
Oh, see, I didn't see that. I don't be following.
When
wow.
When I don't like, I watch her because she watches me. And that'll come another time. We're going to stick to the script because it ain't about me right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm just backing you up in the spirit and in the natural. So he said, do you want me to put it up? She was, oh, no. Then the next morning, as she was taking a bath, right? That was 12/12, right? And she was washing herself. She kept talking about the hospital. They're going to put her back in the hospital or lock her up and silence her, right? And she won't be able to tell her story. I just feel she's not making, like, make it make sense, like line all this up. She's not really making no money to do anything, right? It's like she's being pimped out because if you're getting people all these views, me as a hustler, I'm going to be like, I need 10 a pop at least. The little skinny guy from, the little skinny guy that everybody be talking about from Texas that, you know what I'm saying? He get like, what, 30 a pop for coming on interviewing?
Charleston?
Yeah, like Jag get way more views than him.
I feel like she does get paid now because Odell is like making sure her paperwork and stuff is together.
And I even said her handler.
Hey, I don't know, but I even when that started to happen, I was like happy for her. Like, yes, you know, she has somebody in her corner that's at least making sure the paperwork is right. Like, we even talk about that over here. So,
but think about this. Isn't he a tech guy? So he should have been the first one that spotted like this. Whoever this girl is, it's like she just wants some clout. She's gonna be a fall person because if anything, she would have had her handler to point out because he's a tech person, right? Remember, she's Pinky and he's the brain, right? Why didn't your tech guy, since this is background and he was talking about him and Vlad come from this background, so you this big tech person, why didn't you put
Vlad? What? I didn't know
Remember
that.
how he
Okay.
was saying he knew Vlad, when they was, confronting him or whatever. I'm sorry, I was popping off my
Wow. I did not. I didn't know that.
but I talk with my hands. He was saying him and Vlad come from the same background. He's a tech guy. So why wouldn't your man spot that out? Because she's lying on Storm. I'm not even, you just can't, I don't even know how I came down your YouTube. I mean, how you came down my YouTube, but I went ahead and subscribed to you, and I was listening to that. I'm not even a Storm person. It's just that I watch her because I know she's put in place, and I have proof that she's put in place. Cause the same thing, and I know for a fact you're not lying about them Combs, brother, because Diddy did groom his son. I know that for a fact. I've been saying this for 4 years. I have documentation past 2020. Soon as I started fighting with them, she came out like they put her in place.
So you think that
I would give you my Instagram account and you can go look at the dates and everything yourself. She come behind me and she say every little thing that I'm not taking away from what she been through in the industry, but she's pushed. They call her what is farm raised. She was raised on a farm. She was breeding. She still worship Baphomet and all that other stuff. She's still down with all that. She's trying to get out of contract. They're promising her something and she's scared. She is put in place to be like an expose, whatever you want to call it. I don't want no clout. What I wanted to do as a spiritualist, I wanted them to get them up off of me. That's the reason why they drug all the girls and everything like that. They don't need to be drugged because they're sacrificing them. That's why none of them, all the women are women who wanted to be creators, right? How do women create? From their sacral chakra, right? That's your womb space. So they drug them up. They're offered to and none of them can create. They harvest off of other people. They create vampires. They promise this, and then you got the Diddies and all that. They sacrifice. They have sex with these people and pull from their life force and offer them up. That's why they need them to go under, be induced. Because once you under, you don't know what's going on. You don't know what stepped in your body and stepped back out. That is spiritual hijacking and robbery and sacrifice at its finest. All my church, I've been on this. Listen, I'm ordained. Here go all my paperwork. I've been on this path since forever. And I done met them niggas and I wasn't down with it. So they call themselves, since I was celibate. This is my first time, 2009, I was ordained an evangelist. 2011, I was ordained an apostle. This is my church incorporated in 2010. And my marriage magistrate license in 2009. I'm sorry, it's upside down. So when I started speaking out, and I'll give you all my passwords and everything. When I started speaking out, they put her in place. I didn't want no glory because they was hitting me with so much witchcraft. I went around begging. Last year, I said I have it on my lives, on my IG. I said TD Jakes, all the pastors and everything else, just because I look like this, don't mean I'm dead. Yeah, I used to be a stripper. I used to hustle. I used to do all that in Detroit, right? But they put her in place. She's put in place. So she didn't have no money. Just think, all of this interviewing, she ain't getting no money. She ain't got no stability. Why am I still in the same? She ain't got no. Listen, when you doing this, God protects you. She's in it for the wrong reason, and she's scared, and she done slipped up, and she done did too much because she got hungry off of the attention. They was pimping her out. She wasn't making no money, no nothing. Look at her confidence. I ain't ashamed. I had to drop down, get on welfare, all that, because they hit me with so much witchcraft. I couldn't get out my bed for 2 years. You can see me on my lives. I look crazy. Listen. She should be looking way better than me. She ain't even doing better than me. And I am not in a financial, I'm not asking for nothing. No, I'm not. I'm just saying, I'm just keeping 100 because they can't use nothing against me that I don't say. You know what I'm saying? My credit ain't all messed up or nothing like that, but I just didn't have, I had to get on public assistance because my body couldn't move. It was either that or SSI. But I knew that I was fighting the spirit. I'm much better now, but I'm just saying she's put in place. I swear on all my corporation that she's put in place. Jag is like some type of informant agent. That's why she like, you black creators, because them people is backing her. That's why she was just asking right before the 12/12 portal. She was on the Two White Boys show with the remote viewing lady asking for spiritual protection.
Wow. This is so deep. This is so deep.
They was talking about Baal, right? That's the entity they hit me with. What the big guy, big homie CC, he was just on that same show talking about Baal and remote viewing and getting the exorcism and stuff like that. I'm a deliverance minister. This is what I do. I love deliverance. I'm always ready for it, but God allowed me to go through this. Mm-hmm. I know for a fact you're not lying about that little boy, because when they was hitting me with that, I have an older spiritual person, and she was like, "Oh, they just thought forms." I'm like, I can name all the celebrities, and they was like, it's an energy harvesting ritual, like pulling on my sacral chakra energy, having sex with you in a dream state, holding you down, and all that other stuff. Now I see why the work they was hitting me with was so strong, because they harvested off of all these women. I'm thinking it's a bunch of females doing it. They using feminine energy to cloak themselves when they having these girls at this sex party. So I'm like, damn, it's a whole bunch of niggas doing it. And ever since 2020, every date, every time, I tell them from TD Jakes, Kirk Franklin, all them, you going down. I'm going to get you. I'm not the same. Billy Carson, I'm at you. I told that nigga, you're going to be dead. He almost just died. You understand what I'm saying?
Unalive.
I'm sorry. Because I don't do this, so I apologize. I don't. I be on my little live. I have my little 13 followers, but everybody know. Everybody watching. I don't care about no remote viewers. They can't do nothing with me in the spirit, or it have been done. When I couldn't get out the bed and they see astral projecting in my house and all that. So when I synced her, long story short, I instantly tried to connect with her, because I'm like, oh, here goes somebody like me. And then, you know what I'm saying? It all started with 50, right? Because I met him in 2009. That's how I got drugged. I don't even be in that world. That's how I got drugged into all this, right? And she was doing the live from her car. And she was like, this when she first started, she was like, oh, I ain't gangster like him because of my background. You understand what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. But I was warm with him, and he brought me, you know what I'm saying? Like a spiritualist lady said, you have made yourself too visible. But I was hidden for a long time.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? They were just basically trying to siphon my gift, because I was celibate for 7 years celibate. I was celibate for 7 years celibate because when I was living in Detroit, I had like some guys come at me, and it was crazy because the guy was offering me the Benz with suicide doors and just everything. My girlfriend Tamara Green Strawberry just got killed by the mayor of Detroit. All the girls from backstage on them back page, they was killing all them dancers, and God told me to give away everything. I put my daughter on the Greyhound bus and I dipped. I didn't take nothing, no 7 minks, my furniture. I'm very known where I'm from, so everybody know I'm not lying. And I wasn't scared to pull no triggers. And I had a team of people that do what they do. You know what I'm saying? But I kept seeing us getting away with everything. But they hit me with an indictment because I wouldn't snitch. Like they ran, because the guy, he was being investigated. And he did go to jail because he was moving like 42 tons. And he was trying to pressure me to marry him. And so he just got it that just went a whole nother way. But I'm glad that I didn't take the money or nothing from him, because greed, if I would have took that would have binded me to to him and I got killed. So I got to know God on a whole nother level, like evil does exist, because how does this man walk through my house without a body? You know what I'm saying? He cutting up my phone lines and you know what I'm saying? It just got, so I just dipped, you know?
Wow. Well, I'm glad you made it out and you alive.
When I call her a hag, you can tell, look at me. You know what I'm saying? And I had that bad entity on me and I got it off myself. To God be the glory. But they drain. You see how drained I'm 46. And I'm still recovering.
You look amazing.
Thank you.
You look amazing.
Thank you. I love y'all. I
Wow.
love y'all. Thank you sincerely. But all I'm saying is she's put in place and all that is going to be exposed. I told them. You know what I'm saying? I'm no longer the same woman. They hit my daughter. Let me tell you something. Sean Carter. You know what I'm saying? My daughter name is Diamondaire Destiny Smith. You can Google it. They put 2.3 kilos in my baby motherfucking luggage coming from Trinidad. Suppressing me. Then this bitch gonna come out talking about I got the keys. I travailed. I fast for 3 years. I beat that case with a court-appointed lawyer for my only C. And my baby graduated high school in the 10th grade. All honors, didn't fight nothing. They stripped me and my fucking daughter like they separated us. And they put it in her court documents that the only way they'll let her free if she never talked to me again. And they said I was toxic. How? My baby didn't get whoopings. I got paper. What mother keeps every honor roll certificate? You know what I'm saying? I had men come to me like, yo, if I had a mother like you, ain't no telling where I'd be. Even my daughter's father, her own daddy used to tell me, my mama loved me too. I told them bitches, I'm coming for them, and I ain't letting up. I got 2 candles right here. I'm finna get busy. When I get off the phone with you, my love, I'm not playing. I'm not playing. I got that court case. I'm not crying as a victim. I got that. My daughter, you Google it now. My daughter, they caught my daughter at JFK with some little niggas from Queen. And then the little nigga picture on the icon, when I said, who is this person? They put all this stuff in your bag. She showed it to me. It said unlinkable jet with the face, but I drank it 6 months before it happened, and I reached out to pastors. I went to African deliverance ministers. I seen it. When I walked in that courthouse, I was like, oh my God, this is what I drink. And I seen JayZ and Beyonce there.
Wow.
I beat the case. You know what I'm saying? My daughter and I beat the case. I walked out of there. I was working for Keyless Real Estate Company. I got fired right after that. They had me to where I couldn't work nowhere. So when I started getting strong enough to be like, you know, like, nigga, like, we finna do this. Like, y'all not finna, you know, like, listen, let me tell you. I had a child support case for $21, 21,000 and some change. When I called back in Detroit, when I got on the phone with the chief of child, James Dorsey IV, the nigga laughed at me and told me I was never getting my money. Since I wasn't a regular human, because they was trying to figure out how is they hitting me with all these entities and I'm by myself. And I still survived. They told me I would never get my money. When I say they backed me up on every side, so of course when I saw her, my natural instinct was like, oh, it ain't just me. I know she not lying. My daddy name was Boss Skag, right? In Detroit, they call him the Alligator Man, right? Because when he got away in the 70s and he jumped out of his house, my daddy had 2 full-size alligators in the basement. Who came out with a show running from the alligator? Called himself the Alligator Man, Cat Williams.
Wow.
Who tied in with Cat Williams?
Who? I don't know.
Jaguar was one of his little thoughts. You know what I'm saying?
She did say that she dealt with Cat at one point. Well, I don't. Hey, she might come up here and say she never said that. So I don't.
Well, I'm just saying, I'm bringing it back to your attention, right? She said Cat gave her 20,000. He walked in because she knew information and he was pulling information from her. Woo, 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 woo. But some girl didn't like her and was pushing her out the way, so she left when the feds came, right? Mm-hmm. That was the story.
This is
all
so
of the
deep.
behind the scenes hurt. Wait a minute. So now she come out. Right then, when the coast is clear, then he come out. Right at, but 2023, everything Cat saying when I was like, in 2022, I said 2023, I'm at y'all, I'm exposing y'all. I will give you my Instagram account information. This nigga saying everything I said word for word. When I came on your show earlier, I said what? I'm not standing in the background no more. My health is a lot better, and I'm coming out in the front. And I told them 2025, I'm knocking their heads off. Same thing about Jake. All that stuff about Jake's. He Cat Williams' word. Now I'm not negating. I'm not taking away. And I loved. When I say I loved that man with all my soul. Mm-hmm. Like people loved Beyonce. I loved Cat Williams. So when he was saying that, I'm like, damn. You know what I'm saying? But then when I seen them, I don't even want to get off into all of that because I'm giving up too much right now. You know what I'm saying? But everything she's put in place. And I'm not letting up. I'm telling you, I'm not letting up. JayZ should have never put all that shit put in my daughter's bag. I tell you that much.
Oh my God. I tell you that much. That's
even though I got my daughter, we have separated. Unfortunately, that's my Job situation. I fought it. I stood as a mother. I did what I had to do. But I don't care how wrong she is and what she doing as an adult and where we separated at. It's the fact she mine. I'm not taking my foot off their neck. If I got to eat one cracker a day for the next 2 years and just take communion once a day and drink water until I get my vengeance, I'm not coming off my neck. And since she want to work with them, she going down too. She going down too. Right now, all that work that they did, you know what I'm saying? Because they ritual is backfire. So she can run to UK, she can go to Ghana, she can go to Cuba. If God be for me, nothing can be against me, and I'm on her neck and can't nobody protect her. And anybody that's stepping away to try to protect her, they gonna get hit with the same fate. I want her to come back to say something to you. I want her to come back to you and say something about this show.
Hi, Miss Gia.
Hey, what's going on? What's up, Love Jones?
Hey, this is getting deep. Oh my goodness.
I tried to join earlier, but I was walking my dog. So I had to make her hurry up and finish her business so I could come up on this live and tell the truth and shame the devil. I met you online when you were online with Storm. He was allowing people to come up and talk about what he was discussing on his live. And you were such a beautiful soul. So I went over to your channel. I hurried up and subscribed to you. And I've been a casual, follower, listening to, different videos and stuff that you've done. But I saw what Jack did earlier today. That was totally out of pocket. My father was a low-key celebrity, Gil Scott-Heron. The revolution will not be televised, back in the 70s and 80s. If you know, you know. But what I remember and what is, continuously happened since he transitioned and joined the Ancestors is that people would come to me and they would just try to rewrite the narrative of how close they were to my father and what a great relationship they had with my dad. And luckily I had other people in the camp, and I would ask, like my mom and other members of his band, like, hey, do you remember so-and-so? Because they said that they were real close to my dad and that y'all was always kicking it backstage, this, that, and the third. And they would be like, who did you say it was? And I would say the name, and sure enough, they can't remember who the heck that even was. You know what I mean? So people try to rewrite the narrative a lot of times with stories. And it's like you said, it was live. You can't doctor a video that's playing in real time. It can only be done after the fact, if at all.
The Mandela effect. The Mandela effect.
Exactly. So it's just, it's bizarre that she's trying to backtrack. I was one of the people, I like to root for the underdog. Mm-hmm. And so people were dogpiling on her. And I was like, you know what? There could be some truth to what she's saying, because my dad was in the industry. My mom was an actress in the industry during the Blaxploitation era.
Wow.
Brenda Sykes.
Girl, you got some good roots.
That is awesome.
Right.
Yes, ma'am.
I definitely have parents to be proud of. But what I'm saying is, the reason why I'm even bringing it up, because it doesn't even really matter. But the point is, there is a lot of evil in the industry. That's why I'm not in it right now. You know what I mean? My parents tried to keep me as far away from the limelight as possible because of the P. Diddy's, because of the Dan Schneiders, because of just the wickedness that, you know what I mean, and the corruption and the greed and the avarice. And, you know, there's just a lot of sin. And it's mixed in with the magic of the film industry and the music industry. It's a very unfortunate byproduct of those industries. So when she was saying these things that were happening to her and others around her, and that they were, you know, survivors, and she's a survivor's advocate, I was like, oh, okay, that's what's up. That's what I'm talking about. Like, I can get behind that. You know what I mean?
Right.
And then
the
a lot of the stuff that she said,
the sympathy spells.
Exactly. Well, right. And virtue signaling and all that other stuff. And so she got me. So I was like, oh, okay, that's what's up. Yeah, we need to stand up for these survivors, believe the victims, and, you know, advocate for justice, this, that, and the third, right? And so for some of the information and the tea that she spilled, for it to be validated and verified later, that added more credibility to the things she was saying. So I'm like, oh, okay. You know what I mean? Now these charges are coming out. Now we got a video. Now we're getting some real receipts to go along with this tea that's been spilled for all these years. And then I saw the live, and I'm like, oh man, that's why she going so hard. I knew she had been a victim of or a survivor of some kind of trauma, but I didn't know who. It wasn't my business to know who and all that. So whatever. But when she said the name, I was like, oh man, it was him. You know what I mean? And so then I'm really like, oh, right. And now she's like, oh, you guys doctored it, you edited it, you AI'd it, you did this, and that, and the third. And I'm like, oh, no, sis, not you too.
Lie.
You
were
wanted
in the live.
distractions.
You saw it during the live stream.
Yes.
I saw it too. And that's why I got
we all saw it.
There's too many of us, boo. Too
It's
many
way
eyes
too
and
many.
ears.
We are not AI.
I apologize
That
for
part.
getting so passionate. I do apologize
No,
for getting so
it's
passionate.
fine.
This is so personable for me because I've been
Exactly.
quiet for years. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes,
For
ma'am.
years. Because mentally and spiritually, I wasn't strong enough to put my face out there. But when I looked at you, I seen myself. You know what I'm saying? Like, just sincere. Like, no, I'm just trying to reason with you. I'm just trying to talk to you. When she hit you with the whammy, at the end, I was like, oh, hell no. I got to step up. I haven't did this for myself.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? But I had to step up like, oh, hell no. Because I know you're not lying. I see them. You know what I'm saying? Attacking me. And I ran around to different people, spiritualists in the community, that unfortunately is all on their payroll. You know what I'm saying? Like how she was saying, the girl, I don't mean to speak on nobody, you know, the one that's being sued by the rapper, the other, you know what I'm saying? What's that YouTuber, right? You know who I'm talking about, right? This being
Lionel
sued
B.
Milagro.
No, the female rapper that's suing the other big
Milagro.
YouTuber.
Kaya?
Oh, yeah.
That put Storm on.
Oh, okay. Okay. I got you.
She told somebody else that what she say, Tasha K was her past life enemy because she went to go see a spiritualist, and the spiritualist said da 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 da. That spiritualist is Isis Wisdom. They be talking about some, she be clearing people karma. She don't be clearing people karma. What she do is get good people, right? They got good destinies, and she find bad people, and they pay her enough money. She dump bad karma on them. It's called karma dumping. Where they
Or do she do like a destiny swapping with people?
Yes. She wicked as hell.
Let's not say any of these people's names, okay? Moving forward, just do their initials or something, because I don't need none of these people coming over here.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Listen.
Real talk.
I want all the smoke because it ain't nothing they can do with me. I'm still out here. You know what I'm saying? I'm still out here. I ain't moved. I ain't running. I got the same routine. God is for me. I know that for a fact.
That part.
So when she said New York, because I'm in New York. So it just irked me. I live in Detroit, but I live in New York. So when she was like, I got people in New York, I just, you know what I'm saying? It just,
that part. That part was
like,
that yeah.
Because they call themselves psychically bullying me. You know what I'm saying? Bully what, man? If you see me, you're going to drop your head. You know what I'm saying? And when you feminine on the outside, like God has did a work in me. God has did a work in me because I do not look like where I come from. I come from the east side of Detroit. I didn't hang with bad people. I was a product of a bad society, and God rearranged me from the inside out and broke me down to nothing. I'm gonna take you from niggas giving you safes and go get on welfare and go get in food stamp line. Now I want you to go work for the parks department. Then I want you to you're not gonna prophesy in front of the church. You're gonna go work in a homeless shelter. You're gonna go in the food pantry. Oh, when I say I got broken.
Somebody saying At2, y'all better tell At2 to watch his walk. The body snatchers are watching and coming. What? What's going on here?
Listen, ain't no fear.
We'll end up spooked though. I don't like what happened after that. The 2020 interview with Jag and Storm, everything just went downhill. Well, we're not manifesting that energy over here. At the end of the day, nobody's doing anything to Jaguar Wright. Nobody is disparaging her. Nobody even really disrespected her. Me even blowing up and calling her a bitch is after she said something very disgusting to me. She victim shamed me in fucking 4K. And it wasn't
okay. The victim shaming was one thing, but for her to say, I know some people in New York, and like she's sending them,
and she victim shamed.
Yeah, but I'm just saying the worst part was no. That's when you set a boundary. When she did that, you should have went off. When she said the part about New York, not even go off. Hold on, you should have set a boundary.
I was trying to.
But let me tell you,
you're trying to get a word in edgewise, really.
As you are,
that part.
As beautiful as you are,
thank you.
She shouldn't even feel comfortable in your presence.
She probably wasn't. That's why she's trying to out-talk her.
2025.
That part
this
too.
Is something that I want you to take into 2025 because me big up in another woman when I see glory takes nothing from me. Same. If you gonna get on this YouTube and do this, you better do it right.
Exactly.
Like she been doing.
No. You got to step it up more. And not just know your worth, not just know your worth, but know your value. That is peasant.
Yeah.
That
you queen,
is a bottom feeder.
Right.
Exactly. You gotta make sure that these entities know the difference. The scale ain't the same. Y'all ain't on the same playing field. She shouldn't feel comfortable even approaching you like that.
That was way out of pocket.
The thing is,
Way out of pocket because you made her feel like y'all was on the same level and y'all ain't equals.
I brought her up here because I thought she was gonna say maybe I misspoke. You know what I mean? I don't know because the last time
you gonna set the record straight or something.
Man, respectfully,
fix it.
Right,
respectfully though. And it went way left. Equal. And I'm way closer to Jack's age.
She didn't have to go there.
No,
and the first time she ever mentioned me, it was in a pseudo loving light. Like, oh, I got you. I won't use you for content. Reach out to me. Like she threw the kite out there multiple times. And I was like, not really jacking that because I don't want to be a part of, I don't.
Right.
I said
it was a trap.
That's just like a guy that you know.
That's what it was.
Begging you to be in a relationship, right? That's just like a guy you know ain't shit to beg to be in a relationship, but because you hungry, you might let him take you out to eat. You understand what I'm saying? But you know this.
Bad intentions.
Hold on, I'm just saying this, but you know he ain't shit, right?
Yeah.
You know, I mean, moving forward, if you're going to blow with this thing, if you're going to have 1 million subscribers one day, this ain't nothing but a teaching lesson. Yeah. Some women you can treat like sisters, and some women you got to treat like hoes, like what it is. You got to be on point. Know what's what don't. You can't get, when people show you who they are, you can't get them a benefit of a doubt.
That's sad because that's sad.
She thinks like a nigga. Did you see her go at Essie like that?
No.
But she got on here like
I was waiting on her to click that link, baby. She did not click that link,
like
honey.
A whole ass man, like and
she didn't respond to Storm too, which is crazy.
The one that said she just like these guys to come on my live to be trying to break me down because her mind, you just pretty pussy. That's how she look at you. You just a cute face. You dumb. She think. Because Jay taught her, right? Jay taught her, oh, they just cheat. They just working people. They broke and this and that. In her mind, she thinks she is a celebrity. In her mind, she thinks she rich, but she's not. You gotta humble that hoe and bring her back down to reality. Bitch, you was just a sex worker. That's it. You got a little bit of attention. They put you out a little bit front just to drain you. They gave you a little bit of that and broke you down and drained you and drained you and drained you because if you came in a hoe, that was all you was ever going to be. You got one little record, you got a little spotlight, and they put you back in your, because you was only, and then they send her, just listen to her. They send her at niggas to have sex with, to get information and this and this and this and that. She's a sex worker. She's a little bumblebee. I come from the sex worker industry and stuff. I was self-employed. This only person got my money was tithes and offerings. You understand what I'm saying? Ain't no nigga finna tell me nothing. I know what to do with this paper. You know what I'm saying? I don't need nobody telling me what I need to go buy. She know the game. Somebody's still macking her because she don't have a slug to show for all these interviews.
That is true because Jaguar was once a dominatrix.
You can't afford a U-Haul. You've been evicted 4 times. Now I'd have been homeless 4 times when God told me to give away everything I had, and it was still provision. So how is you out here making all these moves, got all these contacts, doing interviews, and you can't come up with no bread, and you moving and shaking?
She's a dust mite. Jaguar is a dust mite. Stop it.
This person saying at the end of the day, everybody using her name for content. And he also said, I don't know why Jag would be intimidated by her. Jag is a 90s baddies. That don't exist anymore. I just know her time is up and move us about to make in 2025. Like what?
Boy, hush.
That's probably her under a fake account.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Boy,
right.
I know she's aggravated to see my face. And this is, listen, I'm doing this for you. You know what I'm saying? It's for me a little bit. But you know what I'm saying? Since she came at you like that, you know what I'm saying? And it's Friday the 13th. I just feel like, you know what I'm saying? I might as well add a little allspice to the seasoning.
Yeah, I like your hair too. It's cute.
Thank you.
Yes.
It's an Amazon wig.
It's definitely
Thank you. You know, because I'm falling on the budget. I'm not making the money that I used to make, but trust me.
Hey, you still look good.
You know what I'm saying? I sleep on a $15,000 bed. You know what I'm saying? I
Yes.
need some luxury apartments. God been good to me while
Yes.
All the
that.
time.
So why she doing all
Look,
these
now they saying, "Oh, I'm a dude from New York." Yeah, she so happens to be from New York, right? Okay. Anyways,
He said he a dude from New York.
Mm-hmm.
What that mean?
Because I guess because we said that he probably her or the boyfriend behind a fake account. Jag was a baddie. No, Jag did look beautiful in that cover with the straight back braids. She did. I would never sit up here and say that she didn't look nice in those pictures that I saw of her. But baby, I don't give a fuck about anybody.
Oh, that's because you know why?
I'm me right now.
When I say I told her that I wasn't attracted to her. I said, ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh. And then that's when she went on. What's that? The Crip and Cud. What's the Crip show?
The 9 day. Called it the 9
some
day.
guy he a Crip. I forgot what Spider Low. And he said, Jag, you was messing with that old bull diker. Ooh. Because that's
Please don't say that. Please don't say that.
I don't. That's why I told her right during one of my lives. I don't understand what you stalking me for. I'm not even into women, and if I did, it wouldn't be one that exude manliness. Ooh. So that's when she got the little braids and started, putting makeup on her face. Like, you don't even take time for yourself. But they didn't harvest so much. She can't even. As beautiful as her voice was, they didn't harvest so much of her energy. She needs to be under a good spiritualist to break all the spells and all that binding magic off her, because when she hit a note, she's always dragging and she do a lot of runs. Like, it's off. Like when
she is off.
It's off.
It's not natural.
The way she kept cutting Love Jones off. And then it was like the way she just attached to a word and then went in a circle with it. She wouldn't even let you land the plane. She wouldn't even let.
It was like you had to apologize for being on your own show, and I didn't like that.
That's why I was like,
she threatened you by saying she was gonna call some people and have them question
Don't
you.
do that.
I was like, oh no.
Don't do that.
Nah,
and that's
Not
why
with
I recorded
no.
her.
We're not doing that.
That's why I recorded her. She on recorded. I was not playing. I will happily send that PDF email because we don't do those.
Right?
We don't do those over here.
I was
keep
like,
it cute.
What are
keep
you
it brief.
Talking about? And if you're innocent anyway, like, why you got to bring threats into it? Let the truth speak for itself. But you ain't got the truth in you. The truth ain't even in you. But my thing is, what was crazy was she kept trying to direct you to a video that was, I checked into it while you was talking to her, the Just D show or whatever. That thing was uploaded 12 hours ago, and the girl don't have a really that big a platform. You know what I'm saying? Not to disparage anyone, but you're 5 times bigger than she is. So it's not like she's Storm Monroe or Armand Wiggins or Lovely P or the Impressive Channel with like a big enough platform to where it would pop up in other people's feed. And she was trying to trash Storm Monroe's views. And this girl on that she just did the debunking video, so to speak, apparently, she 4K views.
Interesting.
This is crazy.
But she had no right to talk to you like that. No, forget that. She had no right to talk to you like that.
It was
weird.
Not at all.
How many times has she said that she's a victim of Sean Carter? And she said Sean Carter is worse. How many times she said I am a victim of Sean Carter and Sean Carter's worse? Now, how many of y'all remember that video when she said, do you know what a razor blade feels like?
Yeah, I remember that.
Going into
your
skin. That's what Sean Carter did to me.
Now she an actress.
Going to court because Sean Carter put a box.
She missed her calling.
She's
She
an
should have
actress.
been an actress instead of a singer.
Yeah, no, she actually acted on Underground King. On Underground King, she actually did some acting. She actually acted.
That's why she be taking them pauses.
Am I the only person that remember that though, ladies?
Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that when she looked up her armpit, her hairy armpit, and said that she got cut right here, and she had hairy armpits and stuff. Oh, nasty! See,
Didn't
Nasty
she
bitch.
say that Sean Carter has sex videos of her
Sure did.
somewhere?
Sure did.
I was in the kitchen cooking, so I might have
No,
not.
I mean this is on
heard
this
that
is
part.
on interview she did. She said Sean Carter had videos of her as well.
And lift her
And you see
hair
how
armpit
Piers
up.
Morgan had to pull her that segment where she talked about him up off of his interview.
Had
Now
to
that
pull it
was
and
doctored.
issue apology. Mm-hmm.
It sounds like to me that either well, I know she's scared. I ain't gonna say it sounds like I know she's scared, but it sounds like it's some underground deals that's being made.
Behind the scenes.
That's exactly what I said.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly what I said. I called it because there's no way for her to be coming up here trying to come at Jones crazy for no reason. That's why I was said what you said, stand on it.
I'm sorry.
Not to another
All
woman.
she had to say is I plead the Fifth Amendment. But my thing is, now watch this. If she won't stand up for herself, I think all three of her other people
She dropped.
was gonna be like the other girl. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know her, but how they saying the other girl lied, her stories don't add
Lamisha.
up. And that way,
Yeah.
JayZ, aka Kaiser Soche, you know what I'm trying to say, Kaiser Soche. You remember that movie where he just walk away scot free, right?
Oh yeah, the unusual suspects.
Yeah.
Yes. Because all
Kevin
these
Spacey's
small
character.
fires gonna be everywhere, and it's gonna look like nobody's credible. He get to walk away, and she get a bank, and she disappear off the internet because nobody's gonna listen to her music.
But the other issue I have with Jag in the situation is, has she handled this properly? Because right now she low key just kind of put in jeopardy a lot of other people's cases. So it's looking good, and that's why I was saying it sounded like there was some deals made in the back, deals made undercut, and that's exactly why she's acting the way she acted. I just wish she just didn't come on this platform trying to be disrespectful to Love Jones. She could have said that
that was just unnecessary. That was uncalled for.
On the low, but no, she want to get up, start calling people names, start calling out things, start making suggestions and threatening statements and all kinds of other things on this platform, like as if nobody's not going to record that. You can't edit or record though, so and it's on my phone. So on top of that, there's no editing that. So you said what you said. Now I hope she's saying 10 toes down on what she said.
She's not.
And if not, then don't go on nobody's platform for a minute. And so you can figure out what you're doing, because right now it's not going to look good for nobody. You can mess up the whole thing for everybody else. It's not just her on the line.
Right. She messing it up for the real victims, like LJ said earlier. And that's the thing. It's like you leaving a bad taste in everybody's mouth, threatening people and walking back what you said and jumping down people's throats and stuff. It's like you don't sound like
heavy on that part. No one's
credible anymore
now for that. Nobody.
I'm still gonna believe the victims.
Right.
Bump what she said. I'm still gonna believe the victim. She's a basket case.
But there's some who are on the fence that won't now, though. They'll be like, see,
I mean, I feel like those
lying.
people, I hear you though. No, but I feel like those people don't want to hear, they don't want to believe the victims in the first place.
But now
it's
she's
just
giving
like
them the perfect excuse why not to, though.
that is true.
Yeah.
But she has a pattern of off the wall behavior. She just has a pattern. She didn't fell out with Storm how many times?
True.
And I know this the last straw. I know this the last of the last of the last.
I know, right? Storm is
it's like, girl, then you come over here, harassing our good sister, like don't do that.
We just in the corner minding our business.
She was still being nice.
She made herself look
minding her own business.
For real.
Girl.
Like, and you just stayed looking like a queen, trying not to lose it, because I could see it in you. Like, you was like,
you really was trying.
She lost it when she hung up on her.
She was trying.
Love, hear me out. I don't like to see a black woman attacking another black woman, because that's just so trifling. It's so disgusting.
It really is.
And I'm
and
sorry.
it was so unnecessary.
No, so unnecessary.
Yeah, it was very unprovoked.
Show what? That is so.
What are you being so defensive for?
Like you're
if the
beating
truth
us
is on your
because
side?
of what we saw. Like how you beating us because of what we saw. Like that's abuse.
You mad at us.
That's
you should be mad at
abuse.
yourself. Be mad
Isn't
at
that
your
some
mouth.
form of abuse? Like you're beat.
Yeah,
I saw something and you about to beat me into thinking that I didn't see it. Like what type of abuse is that?
That's crazy.
I'm scared.
That's insane. That's so bipolar. Excuse me, Lord.
I am
Lord.
so scared.
I'm sorry, Lord. I'm sorry, Lord. I'm so sorry.
Why do that?
Well, what do you guys think is gonna happen moving forward? Like now, is she gonna be like trying to go back and forth with me? Like I really don't fucking have time for this shit.
I don't think she's gonna come back.
No,
Just block her.
that would look bad on
Get
her.
her access to you. Deny access to you. Don't
If
let her.
that's so, that would look bad on her.
Disturb your peace.
Even if
But I
Love
think
Jones
what's gonna happen
denied
is
access,
Protect your peace.
Wait, go ahead, Faith. She hasn't spoken. Go ahead, Faith.
sorry, even if Love Jones does deny her access to her presence, her spirit, and like not engage with that, it's still not going to stop her from getting on her own channel, on her own platforms, and going down another rabbit hole in itself. But I don't know, child. Like, just hush in the corner and think about something first.
I agree. I definitely think that she might go on other platforms, trying to do the same thing she did the last time, go from place to place. Oh, this person is, and she said this, and this is what she did, and she gonna try to paint the whole narrative a whole nother way. That's why
I'm not gonna be a
coming
part
in and out of the chat. We not doing that.
It's
That's
not
why.
No.
That's
Rebuke that
why
in the
I went
name of
in
Jesus. Rebuke that hoe.
not gonna do this gaslight. We not doing that.
I didn't want to be a
Look.
part of this. That's why I just kind of like y'all
Love.
move. I don't be doing all of this because I
Love, you need to
don't.
rebuke that hoe.
I'm
Love,
not.
you need to
And
rebuke
block
that
her on
hoe.
all
Rebuke
platforms.
that
Don't let her
bitch
have
in
access
the
to you.
name of Jesus. In the name of Jesus.
Rebuke
Rebuke that
it.
hoe.
I'm telling
You
y'all,
better
we
rebuke
all
that
need to
hoe.
be doing some type of an energy cleanse
Leave
tonight.
her in
Because something's in the water.
2024.
That part. Leave her
Don't
in
take her with
today.
you leave her in 2024.
Leave her in Friday the 13th and move
Yep.
right the hell on.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Every time she come in,
Very
you just say,
water
rebuke
tricky
that
water.
hoe in the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. Rebuke that bitch. Shit.
And just block her on all platforms so that she can't even, try to, you know what I mean, pull you back into the fray and get you in the mess and all that, because that's
Do that
probably all
too.
she want to do, and I don't know what all is going to happen with her trying to walk this stuff back and convince everyone of this fictitious AI and editing job that all these people are doing. If that technology even exists at all, it's in the Pentagon under military lockdown. Regular everyday people won't even have access to it until 2030. Like, it's not something. I don't know where she came up with that from, like why she thought that was a good method of like,
that was gonna work.
trying to, attack other people's credibility while maintaining her own. It's just, I don't know. I just come up with a better lie, sis. Because I mean, if you're so good at it, why is this one so weak? You ain't got no leg to stand on. Like,
There's a
what are
whole
you
bunch of
talking
holes
about
in it,
right now? Like,
looking like Swiss
ain't
cheese.
none of us
Make it make
popped
sense.
in early in the morning, but it wasn't this morning. Bitch, I know what I heard and saw in live, in real time. Ain't nobody got the capability
We were
to
all in
change
that
it.
live.
Now you trying to change it, and it ain't working because ain't nobody that stupid. It just boggles the mind. She seemed like such a smart woman, in her speech and her vernacular and so I'm like, okay, she got some education up in her, but then she coming with this weak as water crap, like, edited me, and it's like, nah, sis, what are you doing, man? Like,
ask me what do I want to do. Honestly, I want to take that clip of her throwing up what I experienced when I hung out with Diddy's boys. I'm very, I want to put it out there that she needs to, like, if you are trying to be an advocate for women, why would you try to victim?
This is not how you do it.
I want
and threaten to send people after you to question you about your experience. Like, who does that?
I wouldn't.
And it's like, you can't be both. You can't be both an advocate and an antagonizer. Like, you're either
Right.
one or the
Make
other.
it make sense.
You can't act like you support women who've been through trauma like
I
you
wouldn't
yourself have
I
obviously
wouldn't
been through
see
trauma,
her
and
that.
then threaten to have people go see them in the state where they live to question them and threaten them and do what? Like, nobody who's a real ally does that. Nobody who actually
For real.
supports women threatens to do those type of things.
That part.
Only someone who's
Trying to
desperate and
hold
feeling
me
under the gun
accountable.
themselves says
Mm-hmm.
What really got me too is that she was trying to hold me accountable for perceived actions or words that Storm and A. What the fuck does that got?
How
When
dare
you
she do
Right,
when
that to
right.
you?
you're
No,
dealing
wait a
with
minute.
somebody
Wait a
with
minute.
when you're
right.
Why
dealing with
can't
How
somebody
dare
you
she
with
be
do
your
that to
own
you?
narcissism,
person? Why everything you do is must
She
always
wouldn't
be
even let
attached
you
to
finish your
Storm?
sentences, first of all. She'd just jump on a word you would just finish saying and then say, oh, see, you're trying to support people who are trying to, throw me under the bus, and you're trying to support victim shamers like Storm Monroe and At2 instead of watching this whack video I just did of the girl who tried to help me debunk so that I can spread this new lie. It's just
Love, you're the victim. Love, you're the
right.
victim. That's the point.
I
You're
don't
the
see
victim.
myself as a victim, but it's just
But what she did was wrong.
yeah.
No, what she did was dead wrong.
It really was.
but that's the
And
top,
then-
It
that's
really
the
was.
typical move
And it's
for a
not
narcissist.
something that a, person who supports other women and is an
Do.
advocate for victims and survivors.
But it
Period.
doesn't give
That's
her.
not
It
part of
doesn't
the
give Jag
playbook.
the right
Period.
to victimize somebody else.
Thank you.
No.
In real
Especially
time.
you be the
That's
main
no
one all
excuse.
day talking
It's
about
just,
what this
yeah, it
drug
is.
If
It's
do
just
and what
Jaguar is a
that drug
victim,
do and the
hear me
tootsie and
out.
the
Now, if
da-da-da-da-da.
Jaguar is hold up now. If Jaguar is a victim, then she has no right and no authority to victimize Love.
right. She should have more empathy than that.
Yeah, she should have more empathy, more sympathy,
And compassion.
and she should say sorry 1,000 times more. Every time she see Love, I'm sorry 1,000 times more. Make it enough.
I'm gonna say this
Make
one
it
time.
enough.
I'm not
Period.
gonna say it
Make it
again.
enough.
But
Period.
she was a
Yes.
Period.
victim.
Because this is just,
But
it's,
she's saying
you
that
know,
she's not a victim
graceful,
now.
really.
She's
And it makes
saying
us
that
all
she's
look
not a
bad.
victim now, right?
It really does.
She's saying that she's not a victim now. She's
So
not
I want to apologize to you, Love Jones. Just
Oh,
as a
thing, baby.
no, as a person who's
Well, we need to hashtag that. Make it enough.
Make it enough.
Wait, all right, everybody get their last thoughts out because I'm about to get off here. So what were you saying, Shadow?
What I'm saying is this. She's saying that she's not a victim now. She's recanting her statement, right? That she's ever said that she was a victim of Sean Carter. Her last couple of lies has all been about my 3 surprise witnesses. Everybody just wants me to put out my witness, right? For Sean Carter, right? Because remind you, she's a Sean Carter victim. Well, she's not a Sean Carter victim today, but her whole thing was she wasn't a victim of Diddy. She was a victim of Sean Carter, right? With the box cutting, with the graping, with the video porn, with the, sabotaging her career. She had never seen another show again, all this other stuff, right? Now, but she got these, now she's saying, I'm not a victim. I advocate for victims, right? But if she's put in place and she was never a victim, she's not going to have empathy for a real victim.
Oh, okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
Because what you're doing is you're finna mess up her bag. People are she's looking at your beauty and what you have to offer, and you getting real sympathy for women and women being drawn to you and your channel and everything else. So she came at you like a nigga that want to screw you because that's her mentality, because she's fragmented mentally, right? So she's kind. And the first thing that you said is that she remind me of these men that come in my chat and come up against me, because that's the energy that she resonates on. She don't resonate. All her feminine energy has been harvested. So she come at you to pull energy from you, and she talking to you like she's a nigga because she was. She said in her own words, she said, I don't like women that look like me. I'm superficial when it comes to me being a lesbian. I like women who look perfect and flawless because that's something that I don't have. So she needs to lay down with women like that to pour their energy to replenish herself. So she came here to you on this Friday the 13th to break you down, hit you in the area with her spiritual dagger, right? She wanted to hit you in the area that was sensitive to your heart, to drain your energy, to break you down as a female that's really been, you know what I'm saying, been through something, to pull your energy and going on about her business. I don't see her with that type of energy for nobody else on the internet, but she came at you like, only time she get crazy is when she entertaining for that blue couch.
Mm-hmm.
But she ain't never came at nobody heads up. She got a personality, like she said when she was on the Two White Boys show. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to all the white people that's watching. But, you know, she was like, I have a personality for everywhere. So her personality for you was to dominate and humiliate and control. And so what you got is some real sisters that came to back you up on this Friday the 13th to say hell to the no. And I know she's salty. I put that on my firstborn seed. I know she's sick. I know she's somewhere bubbling over. She probably even had 10 shots back to back. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Because this was a surprise. Just like she surprised you, God surprised her.
Surprise, bitch.
Exactly. And that's all I got to say. And I just want to leave with this. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to stay on and I want to listen to all the rest. So I'm not going to hang up, but I'm just want to listen to all what the other sisters have to say. Is that I would say to you, narcissist, that's true narcissistic fashion. That brother that told you, he broke it up. If you put a video up, then it's going to make you look like you're going to victimize yourself and she's going to feel a demon. This is what a demon do. Oh yeah, I broke her down. She's weak. Look at me, I'm strong. No. No. You're not gonna make a video about that. If anything, you know what I'm saying? The Jaguar, you make her look stupid. She got soul. You gotta be intellectual with her and feminine to win with her. Let the niggas treat her like she just got shitted on at Dubai. You know what I'm saying? What you do is be real. You be real feminine and classy with her. Put the clip up of her talking about her sending somebody to come see you. You know what I'm saying? That way, if a nigga look wrong, you hit that nigga.
That's
you know what I'm saying? You keep your eye on that needle. You keep your eye on that needle. You hit that nigga right in the throat or in between his pineal gland. He going down. He ain't getting back up. If it's a 2-5, my daddy taught me. You know what I'm saying? Get 2 of them, and you hit that nigga as many times. He may not drop dead, but he gonna get somewhere and drop because that 2-5 travel. You know what I'm saying? You put that up just in case you gotta defend yourself. You know what I'm saying? But I doubt it. But it's just the energy. It's the intention because words are spelled like she casted a spell with negative energy surrounding you. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said when you get off this live, you know what I'm saying? You bathe yourself and you return that energy into utter state of nothingness. Don't even send it back to her. Just transmute it, and you transmute it into more views, whatever your imagination can imagine.
It's gonna turn me up.
To love. You transmuted to put that into manifestation. All that energy, that negative energy she sent it, you put your hands on your heart and you transmute it into love and you manifest mentally whatever you want with all that energy that she gave you, but you're not going to return it. So you defeat her with kindness, you defeat her with class, and you defeat her with pure urban sociology. You know what I'm saying? You're going to divine feminine 48 laws of power her to the 19 power times pi. Because what she did was she showed herself. She made herself look so goofy that I had to show up. That's all I'm saying. Because I loved it. I was like, oh yeah, she just annihilated herself. And that's it. God bless. I'm listening.
God bless you, baby. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
All right, I'm gonna let y'all all get y'all last words in, and then I'm gonna get out of here. I wanted to go live on TikTok, but it's been a long ass live chat. They might have to be tomorrow. But okay, go ahead, Lachey. You can
Okay, so I felt like when I seen her on here and I took it back and watched that real quick so I could catch up and seeing the way she was speaking to you. I hated to see that you didn't deserve that. And I didn't understand the energy. And then when she kept saying, pull up look at it, go back, look at with the editor, look at the video. I say, oh, and when you was like, I don't need to look at the video, I said, okay, that's what she mad at. Like, she really want her to look at that. She may be convinced herself, if either you lying or she's lying or she's just convinced herself at this point from the editor person or whatever. But that's what it seemed like she was mad at. But even still, you can't make somebody do something. Just get off the platform, because you was very respectful. So,
I was giving her no bad energy like that. Like, I was trying to hear her out, but
you can't make somebody look at something. Like, I'm like, she the type, she'll look at it if she feel like she want to look at it later, but maybe that's all she wanted. Maybe she saw you pull it up, like, okay, but I really think she wants people to believe her. And and it's sad what's going on. I hated to see all of this unfold, because it's a greater picture at hand. Like, the things that they were talking against, and I felt like she was passionate about. It's like, that's what's important. The things her and Storm was talking about on their shows. That's why I was just like, oh no, like, I gotta say something. That's what made me come up. I try to stay quiet, and then I have so many thoughts in my head. Like, I'm not gonna say that. That's risky. That's dangerous. I ain't got time for these people coming for me. It's things I really think, like, okay, if she going crazy, if she didn't came into contact with something or someone, and it's not the first time that she didn't even say it. Oh, I took this from somebody, and next thing you know, I'm a different person. Trusting too many people, letting her in. I think she need to stop doing that, and I think she need to stop going off on people, because a lot of time she might go back and be cool with that person again. I've noticed her do that, and then they make amends, but she need to stop. Like, you didn't deserve that, and she need to stop attacking these platforms. They had their opinions.
Yeah, I mean, it was
and it's sad, because her and Storm, like, I'm like, oh man, I thought y'all was better than that. I didn't think she was gonna take it this far, and some of the stuff she's saying, it's just like, I hate this, man. I really pray it stop. Like, it's going too far. But yeah, you handled that good. I didn't deserve that. I mean, you didn't deserve that, and you just doing your content. But she she the type, I want you to look at it. Look at it now. Like, it's like, I don't gotta pull that up now. Like, I'm okay. I'm gonna look at it, but you still may feel how you feel at the end of the day. You can't get mad at that.
That part.
These are people that was actually in the chat and the live, so it's like, hey, if you want to believe your editor and go off of that, also go off of the things that we were saying and I was saying, and look at him.
We were all in the chat like, oh my God, that's crazy. Like, happening in real time.
Yeah, like, go back and look at his mannerism and really feel him really believe in you. He sits back, he turns his head like, oh, like, it shocked him. You can see the shock. Watch his head too. It's mannerisms that people do, and that wasn't fake. So it's like, go back, just like you looking at your editor. I'm talking about her. She looking at her editor. Go back and look at Storm's reaction if she don't remember it firsthand. Go back and study that. Yeah, that's really it. You're welcome.
Have a good night, babe.
You too. Love you.
Love you. Wait, before the next person speak, I gotta address this person, Beefy. Beefy, shut the fuck up. Talking about black women have evil energy. Why are you in a black woman's space? Black, shouldn't you be somewhere making some fucking money or taking care of your kids? Why are you up in here? If we have such nasty, unwelcoming energy, why are you out here right now trying to siphon energy from us? Because nobody sent you, black man. Go where the fuck you want to be and don't be over here. And other women in other cultures be beating y'all's asses up and down the fucking street, unaliving y'all, hanging y'all from trees like strange motherfucking fruit, calling the motherfucking police day in and day night. We've seen thousands and hundreds and millions of Karen videos of them saying, help, help, help. Bitch, you can't even walk your ass down a motherfucking street with a hoodie on without being a suspect, okay? Do not ever in your life come over here with that type of energy and think that I'm going to let that shit fly. You got me all the way fucked up, all right? And I think I'm going to block that ass. But I want to make sure that you heard what the fuck I had to say, okay?
We don't want to know your point, Beefy. You're dismissed. Thank you.
Right.
Listen, Tim, what's your last comments, babe? I'm going to take you and then Faith, and then I'm getting out of here.
Okay, a few things. Number one, what do y'all think about Essie saying that Jag had told her that she had signed an NDA?
I heard Jag say that on another show. She said, I signed an NDA. I don't know. I feel like maybe because, like someone said earlier, now that she's getting like more. Oh, you only deal with men? Oh my God, that makes a lot more sense. That's why you can't stand black women. Okay. Anyways, yeah, I just think that I feel like she's just trying to backtrack and recant because her feet is to the fire. That's the only thing I could come up with.
And my second point is, since if what she is accusing Storm of, which I know he didn't do, but if it were true, it's a violation of YouTube policy. So why is she bringing it to us and not taking it to YouTube? Because she knows that it's not true. And my third thought is, this so-called expert, like, where are the credentials for that? Because what we just saw, the little bit that we saw of that channel, it was a hot mess. So I'm like really scratching my head on that one. I'm like, girl, what you smoking? Come on now. This is supposed to be the proof? This is perfect. You so that, you know, it's that for me, because I was very upset. I got out real quickly earlier because I was real mad. I was already upset with Jag, period, because, you know, Storm like my little play son. I love him. And, you know, and LJ, you know, I love you. I love you, love you, love you, love you. And what she did to you, that was so unwarranted. And I was really peed off at that point. So I couldn't really formulate my thoughts like I really wanted to. And plus, on top of all that, I'm hurt because I was one of the people who was constantly defending her. And now I do feel stupid. I feel, you know, I feel really stupid about that. But you know, it's only gonna be a you up. It's only gonna be a Storm up, and you know, it's making her look like the liar that everyone else had called her. And that's really all that I wanted to say about that NDA, because I never heard that before, but Essie had put it out that she said that, and Essie had put it out that she literally called her and asked her to join her and to lie on Storm.
Wow.
And that's why Essie was so mad, because Essie read her. Like, she really did. I literally watched it 3 times. It was on Conscious TV. He just got a clip of the read. It's like 9 minutes. She's nonstop. You know, and she puts all of that in there, and you know, and if you've really been around Storm's channel, you've seen Essie, and you've seen like her demeanor and stuff. She usually does not just be unhinged, but this literally incensed her. She was very angry about the situation because she was there. That's one thing, she was there. Like, she was on the live stream, just like we all saw the live stream. So she was there. So she knows that it wasn't AI. And then for this person to call her and to try to get her to lie, so, well, you know, Storm is a nobody. And this is what Essie said. Storm is a nobody, and they'll believe us if we get together and say that it was AI.
Essie said that? Oh, you mean Jag said that?
No, Essie said that.
Essie said Storm is a nobody?
No. Jag said that.
Okay.
Jag said that to Essie.
Okay.
So what I heard from Essie said that Jag called her and she tried to get her to say that it was AI. And then when Essie wouldn't go, she said, well, Storm is a nobody. So they'll believe us, you and I together over Storm. So she really tried to get Essie to collude with her on that. And all of that, I saw all that on Conscious TV, and I don't even really watch them like that.
Mhm.
But I was like, when I saw Storm and Essie on there, I was like, oh, I gotta go. Let me see what's going on, you know. But I mean, that's just, to me, that's just sad. And my last thought is that everybody thought that Jag was a liar. It was Storm Monroe that really validated her.
Mm-hmm.
And people don't get that.
Yes.
Like TK tried to tear her down. Storm never did that. And you can look at his reactions when she's dropping all this stuff. You can see in his face and how he's looking, and the look of surprise and the look of shock and awe in his face when she's saying these various things. But it was really Storm that gave her validation. So basically, you just bit the hand that fed you. You know, and then you still around here lying. I don't even like the lie that she told on this live stream about Storm. All Storm subscribers are leaving him. Girl, bye, goodbye.
That's
Anyway,
what I was like. I didn't see that. I like what?
No, I watch him every day. He was at, like, a couple days ago, he was at 334,000 subscribers. He's at 344,000 subscribers today.
Then she tried to say he's buying bots. He got a new package. He's buying subscribers. But you wasn't saying that he was buying bots when y'all had 1 million views on the video. You kept bragging about that.
Right. And
you kept uplifting him.
Yes, and another thing is that when she went on Pierce Morgan, Storm celebrated her.
Yeah.
So I know, I know that Storm got to be in his feelings about this, because this person that you really helped build her up where she could do her own thing, you basically, you know, you came and bit the hand that fed you. So now what you gonna do? Because now everybody sees you as a liar, because they know it's not AI. Everybody knows it's not AI. Unless you just
there. Like, that's
literally.
it's like you have a question in reality. Like, I'm
It's
not
the
even just
Mandela effect live.
thousands of us was in there and saw that. Like, I could see if it was just me. Then it's like, all right, bitch, you just trying to take up a storm. Thousands of us saw that. Almost everybody on the live stream said, no, I was there. I saw it live.
Yes,
right.
Absolutely. And that's the crazy thing. That's the crazy thing about that. And I feel sad for her, because you know what? In spite of everything, I do believe something has happened to her. But she has gone so far on the wrong track. Because if you and Tiffany Haddish was smoking the whatever, the Mary Jane, and it kind of threw you off and you said the wrong thing, then make that stuff right. But don't start fighting other content creators because you made a mistake. Take accountability for the mistake that you made. Put on your big girl drawers and take accountability. And that's what I don't like. And then now I really can't stand her, because I'm like, I feel like she's done me personally wrong, because as much as I've been on other platforms windmilling for her, I'm like, I feel dumb as I don't know what, because people are saying liar, 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 liar. I'm like, no, she's not lying. She's telling the truth, blah, blah, blah. I'm windmilling for her in the chat on these other platforms. And then, only to find out that you're lying. And I'm not saying, like what you said earlier, LJ, about 2 truths and a lie.
Yeah.
You called it. You called it 2 truths and a lie beaming out. And that's why she got on here and acted a fool. But anyway, I'm going to let you go on with the last person.
Thank you, Kim. Hey, Faith. Any last thoughts before we get out of here?
Yeah, I'm not going to hold you long. I'm just going to say this was a whole show and a half. I didn't like the way she went about it. She shouldn't have to go out the side of her neck, cursing you out like that, or coming for anybody like that. If it was a mistake, there was a different way she could have gone about it. But with all that being said, it is crazy tonight. Y'all do y'all cleansing. Those who were triggered, called your spirit back. Everybody woosah. Get a drink, get a joint. Have a good night.
Good night. Okay, y'all. That was very intense. This live stream, I did not know where this was gonna go. I just thought we were just gonna review At2's video. That's it. And then I thought, we was gonna. We've been on here for 4 hours. I was supposed to do 2 other live streams on YouTube, but I'm burnt out. I ain't got it in me. So I was gonna go live on TikTok, which I might still do. Maybe, I don't know. It depends. But I just want to say, I have great discernment, and I'm proud of myself for that, because I could be in a completely different situation. Like, things could be so totally different had I responded to certain calls, certain emails. If y'all picking up what I'm putting down, honestly, there's still no law. There isn't. Like, I think that Jaguar Wright is a victim. I think that she's a very, very hurt woman, and hurt people hurt people. I still think that she's absolutely fucking disgusting with how she tried to come at me, especially since she's branded herself as an advocate for potential victims. The fact that she got up here and threatened me, unprovoked, mind you. I didn't have any negative energy toward her. I really was like, I had an even tone when I was talking to her. I continuously policed myself. Like, but if you are out here saying that you're standing up for women and you're standing up for victims, why would you victim shame me and threaten me? Why would you do that? What type of woman, what type of advocate? I did not center myself and brand myself as an advocate for, women that are doing the lawsuits and all of this. That's not how I branded. That is not my personal brand. Jaguar Wright, that is your personal brand. So for you to have a personal brand like that and to come and attack a woman, threaten a woman, and then victim shame a woman is fucking diabolical. Like, you need to go back to the drawing board, because that was completely uncalled for. You could have spoken your piece. You could have said what you said. You came at me like a nigga. And it is so funny, because I remember feeling like you had nigga energy. Like you can't, like you real hardcore with it. Like, I know I get feminine, but I'm not trying to be the bottom to your top, baby girl. It don't give that. I'm a cool person. I really am. I have genuine intentions. I'm not out here to like try to drag anybody down. Like, that's never the vibe. I give social commentary. We talk about things that's trending, and then we move on. I have content about a whole bunch of people, other content creators. That's what we do. And then we keep it moving. If you feel like you misspoke, then I think that that's probably how you should have led. But to be trying to like come at people crazy, like you just look fucking crazy. But you're used to looking crazy. So it's your ministry. So it's all good. I'm not trying to be in a beef sector going back. It don't give none of that. It really don't. It really don't. I'm gonna come up here tomorrow with a bare face and do my makeup from start to finish, because I do makeup tutorials. I'm a beauty content creator. I talk about dating. I give advice on health and wellness. We literally be rubbing African shea butter on. We dress in candles. We're elevating. I'm literally getting myself into another level, another stratosphere. I'm manifesting myself up out of the inner city. Like, I don't have time for all of this fuckery and foolery and buffoonery. Once again, I'm going to talk about things that's trending. It just is what it is. I love y'all so much. Let's do some affirmations, because, people that was just crazy. I'm so beautiful inside and out. I have a natural magnetism. People love to buy me things. I'm very creative and extremely talented. My personality is amazing. I'm living happily ever after. You're an abundant child of the universe. My net worth is steadily and constantly increasing. Everyone loves you. I have beautiful relationships. I'm destined for greatness. I'm a master creator. Whatever I spend comes back tenfold. Whatever I spend comes back tenfold. I am in alignment with my truest desires. Great things always happen to me. I have such a supportive team of people. I have a beautiful home. I am magical. I believe in you. I love you. Shoot for the stars. My entire existence is a major flex. I feel so good right now. Companionship comes easily for me. Your name is being praised in rooms that you are not even in. I have to continuously remind myself of that one. Money is forever flowing to me. My life is full of wonder. I am great at understanding. I have a windfall of abundance. I am mentally, physically, and emotionally healthy. Great people are drawn to me. Opportunities are all around me. And I want to show you all this video that I did on TMZ. I kept trying to pull it up when I was talking about, you know, so many people coming out saying so many different things, and it just taking the credibility away from actual potential victims. Shouts out to me. These are all of my shorts.
Hey, I'm Love Jones up in Brooklyn, New York. And talking about Diddy, Bow Wow definitely was tone deaf, saying, oh my God, I'm going to miss Diddy's parties, you know, once we hit Grammy weekend. Just so tone deaf, given the severity of everything that Diddy's being accused of. Unfortunately, it is a testament to what is acceptable and what is normalized in hip hop. And Busby is just, he reminds me of an ambulance chaser. To have a 1-800 hotline and 120 people coming forward, multiple things can be true at once. And I just feel like he's taking advantage of the situation, and he's making actual potential, people that are victims lose a little bit of credibility.
I have heard that criticism,
like a
but
celebrity ambulance chaser.
Yeah,
doesn't mean his clients are not telling the truth.
Exactly. Right? It's just the number that makes people say that, because, as he said, more than 100.
Right, and like.
Hey,
So I'm going to leave you guys with that. Show up as her, be her. Don't let nobody play in your face. Life is a movie. You're starring in it. The world is a stage. You are at the center of it. Main character energy all day and night. I love you all so much. I'm grateful. I'm thankful. I'm hopeful. We're going to keep moving forward and keep moving upward. And the support that you all have poured in was so beautiful. It really, really, my heart is just bursting at the seams to know that I have so many beautiful, lovely, talented, successful, strong, resilient women that support me. And today was a reminder of that. I'm so, so grateful. I will see you all mañana. So long, farewell to you, my friends. Goodbye for now until we meet again. Spread love is the Brooklyn way. We rock stars. It's lit.